Boom, 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 boom. I'm streaming in my room. We're gonna spend this afternoon doing something. I don't. What rhymes with afternoon? Afternoon. Super soon. Pantaloon. Is that a real word though, or is that just like a platoon? That's a real word, I think. Anyway. I'm feeling super spry. I got the full, like, 9 hours of sleep. We're cooking. Yeah. There we go. Boom. And everything works on stream now. I just get to listen to some music, practice a little bit. It's gonna be a good stream. I'm gonna get back into it today. Hopefully this is the last day I'll be doing actual, like, live streams of this category. I hope. But if it's not, that's okay. But I need to get back to Fright speedrunning. I also have video I need to post. But I'm still gonna do Unmasked stuff just on the low key. Just moving over my 1 gallon water bottle over here. Alright. Let's practice a little bit. Let's practice this. I kept losing like 10 seconds to this. Finished a video last night and I hate myself. Why do you hate yourself? Why would you hate yourself? That's not cool. You know, I don't know if anybody likes sort of like instrumental beats or the vibe of like MF Doom, or like that kind of like instrumentation. Your best friend Jippy, I've really gotten into them. They make these like super short, like sampled kind of beats or whatever. I like them. They're pretty cool. He very quantity over like quality kind of thing. Like a lot of them kind of sound the same, but you can tell that he's just kind of exploring. Stayed up until midnight. Yeah, it happens. I think for my my dance pad video, I stayed up till like 5 a.m. posting that one time. That happens. There's something about like almost being done with a project that you just get excited about it for. I might honestly do that for my Wii Bowling video tonight. I don't know if I'll post it, but I'll just stay up late. But did I say what's up, Jayla? What's up? Oh, what's up, Alaskan? How's it going? So what's the deal here? Maybe I needed to turn like... Interesting. Okay. Maybe I need to turn like sharp. Nope. No coffee? Why aren't you drinking coffee? Unless you're just like you're too into the caffeine for your own good. I don't know where you live, but it's kind of late for coffee. I've got like half a cup here though. I don't know, should I even like practice this level? I feel like I should. It's kind of weird to practice this level though, because like the usual stuff I would do is not here. Like Velma and clues and stuff. Didn't even notice it was 12. Hey, you're gonna hopefully sleep really well tonight. Just make sure you catch up on some sleep, you know? I'd really like to figure out that movement. I always stutter step that. Yo ho ho, the roaring sea. Oh, come on. Ravix, big dog. How'd your stream go last night? How's Clone Hero? I got too tired and I went to sleep. After Ox did like an Eddie Van Halen guitar rip solo. I still did not know that y'all played music. That's so sick. I only really know like acoustic guitar, but I have like an electric guitar that isn't mine, but it's like in my possession, if that makes sense. But I only know like finger-style guitar. I don't really know how to use a pick and stuff. It was a stream of all time. I thought it was super fun. I thought it was cool. All right, I don't need to. Let's just practice the actual levels. Once you get on a roll, you don't stop until you're finished. Yeah, exactly. That's that deep work. No, it was more so like my dad's friend was like, you don't own this guitar, but like I'll just like loan it to you indefinitely, and then like, you know, because I didn't pay for it. Which honestly though, I get the vibe that he kind of does just want me to have it, and I will not accept that. So one day I will for sure pay him for it, but I don't know if that actually is his true intention or not. So I don't want to like be like, hey, I'll pay for this guitar, and then he'll be like, no, that wasn't what I wanted. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, avoid a weird awkward thing. Done it for years together. Yeah, I mean, I've only played guitar for just like maybe 2 years or whatever, but I don't. I mean, bro looks like he knows like how to work it. You know what I mean? Bro knows his scales. I ain't talking about chords. I'm talking about scales. Yeah, he's gonna be back to get it, or back whenever he needs it. Yeah, that's what he's saying. It's a really cool guitar. I can show it. He said it looks. It's obviously not the guitar, but the coloring it looks very similar to, like the guitarist of Fleetwood Mac, like their guitar. I don't know how this works. But yeah, I also have like this super tiny like there. That's actually it right there. That is my like amp, quote unquote. It's like battery powered. Although I think I could plug it into the wall. I guess so, yeah. But he's given me like a bunch of stuff I think that he just wants to get rid of. Like that's how I have acquired a lot of my cassette tapes is from that same person. Because I think he had a bit of a health scare a few years ago, and so I think that made him realize he was like, oh, I don't want my like wife to go through all my old stuff or like get rid of a bunch of stuff. I don't know why that happens, but he's a cool guy. I've known him my whole life. It's like my dad and him were best friends in school, and my mom and his wife were best friends like their whole lives. And so it's like, it's kind of like almost like a TV show in that regard. They're pretty cool. Sorry, I just all of a sudden entered like flow state mode where it's like I wanted to just zone out. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, how did I not fall? I think I understand more how that works. It's like you want to turn right when you jump up to attach to the ladder or whatever. Oh! I need to change my music. I accidentally put this on repeat one song, which I don't mind. What do I want to listen to? Dragon Ball Do-Rag. Can I fly, sit next to you? Dude, I'm addicted to Dragon Ball Do-Rag. That is like one of the funniest, but also like grooviest songs ever is Dragon Ball Do-Rag. How long are we streaming today? I'm gonna do at least 4 hours. I kind of shortchanged it yesterday, but maybe I'll stream a little bit longer. It is a Saturday after all. Oh, why was the camera like that? Wait, I actually really want to know how I did that. What? Oh, maybe the camera's different just because of it being like I've already entered the level. I've just never really noticed that. It's weird. Unless maybe just holding up like that? I don't know. Oh, I just realized I don't have my controller input up. Here, I'll do that real quick. I don't think this will ruin People are still listening to Spotify. I use YouTube Music now. I just don't feel like paying for Spotify anymore. Also, King Gizzard is not on Spotify, so it's like, what's even the point? Honestly, them leaving Spotify came at a good time because I used to have these gift cards for Spotify Premium or whatever. And, I ran out and I was like, dude, I'm not a student anymore, so I don't get the discount. Like, this just sucks. That was clean. Dude, I just took creatine and now I'm kind of drinking coffee. I'm gonna be dehydrated as If you could stream a bit longer, that'd be lovely, so you can listen to it and drive home from work. I mean, hey, we'll see. This category is like kind of a weird length because it's like, on one hand, I hate this category. On one hand, it's like this category is like, if I do just no resets, I'm really only going to be doing 6 runs in like that kind of like time period. But on the other hand, if I do resets, then it's like, you know, I need to make sure that I will have time to actually complete a full run. Yo, what's up, Connor? How's it going? How was CS:GO last night with the boys? Sorry I didn't get back in the call. I actually kind of just forgot. I do have to say that YouTube Music, kind of stupid. They have some stupidness to it. I think the dumbest thing ever is, one, if a song is like, I don't know, rated like mature or whatever, there's a warning that comes up. I haven't really had that problem though. The main problem though is that it pauses your music if you've listened to it for long enough, and it's like, dude, just like, why are you auto pausing my music to see if I'm still there? Like, of course I'm still here. I'm listening to music. Like, what a dumb... It's so dumb. Maybe that's not a thing with Premium, but from what I talked about with Nastani, because I think he has Premium, it just sounds like that's the... Okay, I don't know what is causing that issue. That's sort of concerning that that happened twice, and I feel like I was far over enough. Basically what happens there is, yeah, I guess I could just hold up in that camera, by the way. But what happens there is that I need to, like, go out far enough to probably hit what is, like, a trigger or something to load that in. Because it's not, like, camera dependent, I guess. It's so weird. I feel like I always miss, like, the proper cycle here because of that one thing. Whatever. I really just want to practice the other part. this part. Oh! Wow, my monitor colors are kind of weird right now. On my monitor, it doesn't probably look like that for you guys, but it's like the colors are so... There we go. Maybe I was just jumping too early? I don't know. Okay. Let's just do this level one more time. This category, you really just... It's like... Practice makes perfect, dude. It's actually crazy. Honestly, this category reminds me a lot of AMT, where there's just like... It's like a lot of like tricks and stuff sort of back to back. There's always something crazy going on. Something difficult to do. Oh, come on. No! Alright, that's just rough. I need to be a little more patient and worry more about height than distance. Boom! Oh, do I have to kill one spider? I guess so. There we go. Go up and then left. Almost. There we go. Wait for the mark. Nice. I guess just patience is a virtue for this one. It's like you don't want to cut corners with this particular trick. I say that, and then that happens, which is like cool. I don't know how to fix this. Oh, I think I just... Yeah. Dude, that really pisses me off, man. I don't know what's the problem with that. I'm just gonna jump. Maybe it's because I'm jumping, like, up, right? Maybe I need to go, like, full right and then up. Alright, sounds good, you know. That sounds tasty. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try going right and then up and see if that fixes the... Okay. Yeah. Ooh, almost. This game looks like a nightmare to speedrun. Oh no, this speedrun's super fun. It's very challenging though. Like this category specifically. I mean, any percent's pretty. It can be pretty tough as well, but that's definitely the category most people play and would definitely be the one I think to get started in with this game. Because any percent you actually skip all of these levels. It's kind of why this category exists, is to facilitate that. So let's try this. I fell and then maybe that's the problem. Maybe you just don't want to lose any height. Let me try that. I want to solve this because, I mean, not only am I doing it super consistently right now for some reason, but like I've had it happen in runs and it's really annoying. Like, it's really just like a humongous time loss. I think I'll still be okay. Yeah. I don't know. James, who's the world record holder for Mystery Mayhem, says that he likes frights more. Okay. Alright, see you, Jayla. Oh. Good morning, Tash. How's it going? Wow, you're up really early. The golden egg. Alright, so maybe I just don't want to fall off this platform at all. Oh my god. And I don't even know what collision I just hit, dude. Do I need to make like a... honestly, doing this room would be like good practice, though. You ended up sleeping early last night? You know what? That's good. That probably means you needed to sleep. I went to bed early and then I still slept for like 9 hours, but I also didn't really sleep that long for the night before. See, that would be the ideal sewer situation right there, where I don't even ledge grab. That was beautiful. Okay. Cool. Alright, let me actually try this again. So I don't want to fall off at all. Okay, it worked that time. I don't know if that was just a fluke, though. But I might do that just for safety's sake. Because it's like... I don't know. Wow, that actually went off and it didn't do anything. That's kind of weird. Okay, obviously I wouldn't do that in an actual run, but... Alright, we'll see if that kind of solves the problem there. I have this song on repeat because it's like, come on, man. Dragon Ball Durag, that's such a good song. Thundercat's just a good artist, man. I love Thundercat. Chicken and waffles. I've only had that one time, and it was pretty good. Oh yeah, you know, by the way, so... I said this in Discord, but I still don't get why people hate the Mario movie as much as they do. I saw it again last night because my friend had like a spare ticket or whatever, and so I was like, whatever, why not, I guess. I wasn't gonna see it again, but sure. And it definitely isn't as good on a rewatch because you're kind of just like, alright, I want to get to the scenes that I remember liking more. But, I don't know, man. I feel so alone in this world, like... I feel so, like, helpless. Like, I feel like everybody disagrees, you know? It makes me feel a little sad. Uh-oh. I don't even know what happened there. Well, but I think the pacing for your first time viewing is, like, fine, because you don't know what's gonna happen. But if you rewatch it, you're gonna be like, man, I just want to get to, like, the other part. I mean, I guess I kind of get some issues. I think anybody that says that, I guess this isn't a spoiler because Nintendo spoiled it. But Fox is definitely not in the movie more than Rosalina. That's just a straight up lie. I paid attention the whole movie, and Rosalina is definitely in the movie more than Fox. The thing is that Fox is like at the end of the movie, and Rosalina's more like prominent scenes are at the beginning of the movie. And so like I feel like everybody kind of forgot the beginning of the movie existed because like so much happens in the end. He really is. He's only there for 3 scenes, and Rosalina's in like 5. But granted, like 3 of those 5 scenes is like in the same place, so it kind of maybe just meshes together for people. So I don't know. I'll just do this one more time. I'm really looking forward to Sonic 4 though. I kind of want to watch Project Hail Mary, but I might just wait for that to... Going to the theaters is expensive, man. It sucks so much. I love going to the movie theater way more than watching a movie, like, in my own, on my house. It's just so much more fun and, like, you're so much more absorbed in the story and everything. Ah, that was... I knew I should have ground pounded, but I just didn't. Yeah, the final part was pretty cool. You thought I had a jump still? Wow, that was weird. You know what, I'll just refresh, because those enemies are just going to be in the way. You know what? Somebody... I watched the Cosmonauts review on the movie, and he brought up a good point, which I think he meant it as a criticism, but I was like, no, that's actually a good thing. He compared this movie to Subspace Emissary, where there's like no talking, and it's just like bam, 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 scene after scene after scene. And I was like, I think that's why I like it. Because like, I think most of the voice actors in the Mario movies are terrible. Like, I think the reason why I like Mario in this movie more is because he doesn't talk. I don't want to hear Chris Pratt's stupid voice, like, being Mario. That's just so cringe. But, I mean, dude, the fight scenes are so good. The animation's so good. Like, this is definitely the best looking, one of the best looking 3D animated movies, but also just like, I feel like Illumination can get some flack sometimes, but like, they did a really good job in this movie. Alright, cool. Yeah, Charlie Day's probably... Well, Jack Black didn't really get to shine as much in this movie, but... Yeah, movies are super expensive. I mean, the key is that usually Tuesdays are the slowest days for theaters, so they have, like, discounted tickets on purpose to try and drive up business. But then also... Are you serious, bro? Am I gonna be late to this scene? Nope. And then, like, matinee shows, like anything before noon, those are usually cheaper. A little inside baseball. Why am I continuing this? This is not what the cycle I want. You know, they kind of half-assed it, but I still like the outcome. I still think Bowser's arc was, like, appropriate. They could have botched it way more, I think. There's one scene in particular where, even though I thought it was cute when I first watched it, I think they could have just straight up removed it. I'm not gonna say what it is, though. But it was like a Super Mario 2, or Super Mario World 2 reference. And I was like, it's cute, but you could just remove it, and you could have added way more. I really hit it too early, bro. How did I miss that, bro? Alright. That's like the barely backup for it. It's my affiliate birthday or anniversary, really? I didn't even realize that. GRU people. What's up, Ben? How's it going? Tickets are... No, what? That's insane. Hawaii is crazy. Oh my god. For one ticket? IMAX tickets are usually like 15 bucks where I'm at. Like, what the heck? Dude, I do not get the hype around IMAX, dude. If anything, it really makes it harder to watch the movie because the screen is like too big. And I don't really think it looks that much better. Maybe it depends on the IMAX. Like, maybe there's like a more updated version. Cool. It's like the moment I need to hit him. How did I miss, dude? Ain't no way! Ugh. Dragon, bro. Your team lost 0 for the day. Oh, nice. The Lego came in. Yeah, this is the coolest costume. This is the, like... This boss is, like, tripping me up lately. I was... Oh my god. Mubber I just don't want to click Mubber today, I guess. I'm getting flustered. That's the opposite of what I need to do. You know what? Let's just do it for science. So is 18 the minimum? Okay, 18 is good.
Dragon D's nuts for real, no capping, respectfully on God.
Low Kirkenuanly. No. I don't... It is like super... Ugh, dude. Dragon's just like an evil X, bro. It's got Pilgrim to kick this guy's ass, like, for real. Toxic as fuck. I just don't fucking get it, dude. I thought I understood this, and now it's like I might as well just not do anything at all. Are you serious? Oh, am I supposed to stay? I think I'm supposed to stay. Oh well. That would be awesome. That would be actual Dragon Ball levels of... Dude, somebody make a mod right now. Frights mod. They do the fusion dance. It's Jover. The dragon's attack is this, where he, like, goes down. But I keep hitting him so many times that I'm sort of making him, like, skip phases. Like, usually there's a phase where he shoots fireballs at you, but I kind of usually go right to the, I go right to the phase where he gets UV lamp, and so that gets rid of my, like, costume. There we go. Okay, I think maybe I was just hitting him too late on the second hit. Because now what he's gonna do is he's gonna come over here. Okay, no rats. And then I can just chain him here. But yeah, this is like the final phase. And then I'll just exit level, and then if this were the actual game, I would have worked. Alright, well, I'm gonna be at that boss fight a lot, so I might as well just practice other stuff. Honestly, yeah, pretty much. I think Shaggy would definitely have... Wait, actually, I just realized that if they were to fuse, that would imply that Scooby is as strong as Shaggy, and I'm not sure if that's the case. Because don't they have to be equal power level for them to fuse? I'm just no longer gonna roll here. I think that's just gonna be my rule. That was a weird movement in the end there. The Cell versus? It didn't Fusion... Wait, was Fusion... I thought Fusion was the thing in Boo, not Cell. Because I think Trunks and, because they're teaching Trunks and Goten. Oh, I guess I'm not familiar. Yeah, I think not rolling is the way to go, even though it's, I guess, technically a little bit slower. Alright, this level's fine. This level, though, I keep fucking up. Maybe I should just... Honestly, if that just happens in my run, and it goes that smoothly, then I get, like, so much free time save. Shaggy using 10% of his power to make it work. I feel so... I feel like I always talk about Dragon Ball on this channel now. I'm so sorry. I just like Dragon Ball. I never grew up with it, and now I'm like appreciating it as an adult. Nice. Dude, yes. Man, I wish they would cooperate this much. I don't think I overcollected. Yeah, I overcollected by 100. More than 100, actually. I get the clue here. Well, you know, some people, you know, they're not here for me ranting about Dragon Ball. Okay, no, it is 100. I can't wait to start Super in a few weeks. I'm very intrigued how I'll feel about that show. Alright, I'll practice the beginning one more time. Yo, Growing, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? I think that's the key. I think that, I don't know.
And by contributions to your PBS station.
Wi-Fi Cat,
like
thank you so much for the sub with
you.
Prime for 2 months. I appreciate it. Big dog. That's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I think I figured out that slide thing, by the way. I think I know where to go over. Maybe I'm wrong. Power runs. I haven't started them yet. I'm probably going to practice for like another 20 minutes or something. Hopefully it won't be that long, but I'm planning on streaming longer than I did yesterday, which was like a little under 4 hours, so... Alright, well that sucks because... Wow. Okay, there we go. I was like, can I get like this camera angle? Like that would actually be a lot more useful. Okay, now though, the position that these guys are in is like horrible. But that's okay because I have enough. Next to you, baby girl, listening to Thundercat right now. I just have this song on repeat, dude. I'm addicted to this song. It's such a good song. I fucking hate dragons. What's up, Nastani? You're doing everything but Scooby, unfortunately. Hey, man. That's alright, I get it. You actually are, you're living life. I wish I could say the same. Alright, this level I like had a heart attack in yesterday. I gotta drink up.
Zoinks! Look, Scooby! Daphne's in a cage!
Shaggy! Scooby! Over here!
You go on and try to
Excuse
find a way
me.
to reach that cage, Scoob. Yikes! Wrong man!
At least this mubber farming's not as bad. As I mess up. Oh my god. Thank God he covered. I need this. Whatever. I guess this will be good for practicing like backup mubber.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Oh boy! Monster!
My favorite villain in media or just like Scooby or what? Dragon Ball? Probably Cell. Although, I think people kind of forget about how awesome King Piccolo was. Bro is vicious. Or wait, actually, what's his name? From OG Dragon Ball. And he worked with, like, Red Ribbon Army. Hold on. Let me look up and make sure I got the name right. Oh, wait, I forgot that I was a low mubber. Anyway. Is it this? Mercenary Tao. Yeah. I was gonna say General Tao, and I was like, no. But I like Mercenary Tao. Mercenary Tao's pretty cool. Yeah. He's got the shirt that's just like kill you. It says that on the back. It's funny. Which is better, Sonic 3? Oh, Sonic 3 is definitely better than the Mario Galaxy movie. But the Mario Galaxy movie is not bad. I think people that say that it's... Like, I feel like people just want to bandwagon shit on something right now. And that's why people are saying that that movie is, like, god-awful. It's not god-awful. I think it doesn't hold up as well on a rewatch. But, like... I don't know. I definitely do want, like, video game movies like that to take itself a little more seriously at times and, like, tell more of a story. Well, not... This movie does tell a story. I guess just have, like, more prominent character arcs, but... Cell's just got insane aura, and he's, like... It's just good, man. He's such an interesting idea for a villain. Dude, I can't wait for Sonic 4, though. I was saying that earlier. I think if you like Subspace Emissary, like just watching like the cutscenes of that game mode, you'll probably really like the Mario Galaxy movie, because I do agree with that take where it's like, it definitely feels similar to that. I think that's why I like I like this new Mario movie more, because I just don't want to hear Chris Pratt and people talk. Like, they just have cool fight scenes. And I'm fine with that. It's a plot hole. I mean, that technically doesn't make sense for how the power-up works, like, in the games, because you're usually still just, like, a one-hit kill or whatever when you're, like, super tiny like that. But that's how it worked in the first movie, because it happened to Mario when he fought on Donkey Kong, so... Dude, he didn't even have an Italian voice in the first movie. It was like the worst Brooklyn-esque accent. I think the voice acting is probably the worst part of both movies. Like, I really don't think any actors that are there except Jack Black give a shit about what they're really even doing. Like, they're just there for the paycheck. IMO. I like the movie. Like, I don't really think I don't know. I've seen it twice now, and the people I've seen it with were all like, that is better than I expected it to be, based on what I heard. Like, I think people are just hating on something to hate it right now. They're just on haterade. Now, what I really want Nintendo to do is do what they used to do and make video games again, because that would be sick. The Switch 2 out here be like, I'm dying! Yeah, Rubber Spider. Oh. What a snipe! Holy moly, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's not as bad as everybody's saying it is. I hate defending the movie though, because it's like, I don't want to say the movie's peak or anything. It is really fun though. The fight scenes and the music were so sick. I did a very unwise thing. Wow, that guy took forever to go down. For some reason, though, with this movie, I just feel like I feel so alone. I'm just like, am I crazy? Like, this is like one of the very few times where my opinion on something is so incredibly unique. Okay, I guess you're the spider. Fuck this stupid-ass boss fight. What's up, Ernesto? How's it going? No way, bro. Unlucky. God, this boss fight sucks. I mean, I don't think anybody really fully likes Episode 9, so that's like a little bit different, but I still think people who like Episode 9 but hate Episode 8, they're just dumb. Like, I think the thing I really don't like about is... The thing I don't like about certain people's opinions is... I'm fine with an inconsistent opinion if you give a reason for your inconsistency. And sometimes your reason for inconsistency can be, like, a little more... It could be less logical than it really needs to be, but... Because it depends on the tone the movie is sort of going for, you know? Dude, what is this super unlucky spider RNG, bro? Like, why? Why are they dropping so fast? And then I can't even, like, hit them. There we go. Talk about these spiders specifically. And that guy took 1,000 million years to drop down. It's really hard to think on the fly with these spiders, man. Oh my god. Like, they drop down so fast! Oh my god. These guys drop down really fast too. What is going on? Ugh, dude, I fucking hate this fucking boss fight. I think episode 7 is the most boring Star Wars movie next to like the first, like the prequel movies. And for that, I honestly hate it more than 8. I'm sick of this, dude. Is there something I'm legitimately doing wrong? Like, why is that spider constantly... Like, what is going on? Am I unintentionally manipulating this boss fight? Like, what is happening? Like, that is not supposed to happen, right? Am I crazy? I wish Sin was here. I would love help. Why is that happening? Oh no, the third phase is complete RNG, and then the spiders are always RNG. Fuck this game's inputs, bro. God damn. Dude, how have you not heard my opinions on episode 8 before? That's actually baffling. Also, I already know that this boss fight isn't gonna work because the spiders just came down so early. Like, why? Why did you just barrel down? What is happening? That spider is ruining that entire cycle because it goes to the ground way too early. Like, what is it doing, bro? Oh my god. Cool. Why am I practicing this boss fight, dude? A test to see if we agree on something. Lightsaber battles in the new trilogy sucked. I think the throne room fight is way better than people, like, make it out to be. Like, I feel like the same problems with choreography existed in the prequel movies, and that's another one of those, like, inconsistent things where it's like, I kind of hate that people do that. I also think the fight with Luke at the end is very fitting for the character that he's become. And like that whole thing with Kylo Ren. I thought that was cool. I fucking hate this boss fight. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, episode 7 and 9 really didn't have any, like, interesting fight going on at all. What I'm saying is that it's like, nobody complains about the prequel fights, and people complain about the episode 8 fights, even though they literally have the same shit. Yeah, there's background characters that just do stuff that doesn't make any sense. That did not count as a hit? My ass, that didn't count as a hit. I also think people that that love the prequels should despise episode 9 with their entire being, because that ruins the entire point of Anakin being the chosen one. That literally assassinated that entire character arc for Anakin. I feel like Solo, or not Solo, I feel like Rogue One may have aged better because of just like the Andor love we've gotten. I'm fucking sick of this stupid spider. I really don't know what is causing... Can we actually menu? I have to be doing something to make that spider go down faster, right? Like, am I crazy? Like, how did the spiders work? But here, alright, here's my opinions on the sequel trilogy of Star Wars. Episode 7 is so boring, and it's the same plot as Episode 4. The characters are definitely different. There's no denying that the characters are different and they have different stakes, but they do the exact same things, and I just find that so boring. Because I think the appealing thing about Star Wars is the fact that, you know what, I'm gonna do this save state. The appealing thing about Star Wars is that it takes an older formula, it takes a classic like hero's journey formula, and it makes it cool, or like it like switches it up a little bit. Like all things narratively, like it's very similar to most like hero stories already, but the fact that it takes place in this unique world with these unique like weapons and items and abilities, like that's what makes Star Wars very easy to, you know, get attached to, and that's what made it successful in the first place. So like, I want to see them do new stuff, because that's like the background behind Star Wars in general. So I think Episode 7 is just a lazy ass movie. I don't think it really does what it was supposed to do, where it's like the safest Star Wars movie ever, and it's like, yeah, if you like the original trilogy, then you'll just like 7 because it is just an original trilogy movie. What am I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. But Episode 8 is the opposite. Episode 8 actually tried to do something, but the problem with Episode 8 is that just... I get why people don't like Luke Skywalker in Episode 8, because it seems so wrong based on how we last saw him. But I think if you introduced it in a better way, people would have liked that version of Luke. Because it's like, you know, a character is allowed to change his opinion on stuff, you know what I mean? And like something very, like, terribly, like, something terrible happened to him. Like, he made a huge mistake. Of course he's gonna feel bad about it. He's just being human. And I think that entire thing, like, basically, if you're a Jedi in The Last Jedi, you have a really cool thing going on. But, like, the casino planet, and I think Rose is kind of overhated a little bit. She sort of just became, like, the thing to point at, to be like, this movie sucks. And granted, it's like, I don't really like the character of Rose either, but I feel really bad for the actress and, like, the complete character assassination in the next movie, you know? Oh my god. Of course. What are the odds of that? That didn't count as a hit? That actually blows my mind. Dude, it's like the fact that that even just happened is just mind-blowing to me. But yeah, and then I think Episode 9 is by far like the worst Star Wars movie. I can't believe I just hit every mirror. You know, that's just a sign that like I just need to pray for this boss fight. There's no point in practicing it. Yeah, Luke in the books is way different. Like, Luke in the books is, like, from what I understand, like, super OP and just has, like, crazy-ass powers. And he has, like, completely different things going on. But, I don't know. I thought Episode 8 was cool. I thought Episode 8 had some cool stuff in it. I liked the idea of... I don't know, the first Jedi Temple and all that other stuff. I'm over-collected. They did Goku him, that's true. And honestly, it's like, would we really want a super crazy, overpowered Jedi in the movie? Like, that's not gonna make for an interesting plot. But, yeah, I don't know. And then, yeah, episode 9, it's like, I think because they did a complete 360 on episode 8, that just makes it infinitely worse. Like, it was doomed to fail from the moment that idea even started in J.J. Abrams' head. But they should have just had, everybody agrees with this, but it's like, they should have just had one guy make all 3 movies, or at least write all 3 movies, so then it was more cohesive. But on the same token, I think J.J. Abrams would have made them very boring sequel trilogy. I think Rian Johnson would have actually done a much better job. So, Finn should have been a Jedi. I mean, Finn is a Jedi. Like, he's Force sensitive in the last movie. I do have to say, Finn is the best character in episode 7. He's probably the best character in the entire trilogy. Like, it's not even close. I don't get why people like Kylo Ren so much, because it's just like, he's just like Vader 2 at this point. How boring is that? Like, if episode 9 didn't happen, then I would probably agree with you, because I kind of like when... I like a story when the villain is like at tug of war between being a good guy and being a bad guy, and then being a bad guy wins. I kind of like that, you know? Yeah, he's just like Vader Jr. It's like, whatever. Why did I play that auto-scroll? I really didn't need to do that. I was just kind of thinking. Yeah, except I'm not going to talk about that because I don't want to spoil that movie because it's, like, still in theaters. Yeah. But I don't know. That's just like my opinion, though. But I feel like it's like nothing's really going on in terms of like movies and stuff right now. So I feel like this is sort of just like they're using this movie to sort of just like vent, I guess. Like that's kind of how it feels. It's like they're kind of just complaining to complain. Like, I don't know why this movie of all of them should be so decisive anyway. I mean, I've heard Andor is good. I'm really not looking forward to the Mandalorian and Grogu, though. They're milking that guy, like, dry. Like, Mando Season 1 and 2, it should have ended at Season 2. Because anything that they've done afterwards is just, like, not interesting. So I just like spammed the hell out of A and B there, and then I did like a very prominent B press. So it's kind of interesting. Oh wait, I don't really need to practice this level. Let's practice this. I'm late. Yeah, I think they're kind of steering away from that, making shows important to overall like plots and movies and stuff. I think also in this like new movie they're going into like Rebels territory, and I'm like, dude, you need to stop this nonsense. Like nobody gives a fuck about Rebels. I think they just need to make like a whole new era. Like make Star Wars happen in a different time period. Like KOTOR it up or something. Like you wiped the canon, like do something with all that free time you have now, you know? I keep doing that, and that's just like... maybe it's not lucky, I don't know. I don't mean to do it like that, though. Grogu's popular among the kids. I mean, I get it, I guess. I just don't like the reasoning, you know? How am I getting it like this? That just kind of baffles me. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I ruined it. Yeah. I mean, you know, I actually kind of have a theory about that. So, like, right now, they are rebooting, like, no new franchises are really coming out at all. Like, I think technically the newest franchise, you might argue, is, like... I can't even say. I was gonna say, like, K-pop Demon Hunters, but it's not really a franchise yet. It probably will be, but... like, I feel like nothing completely original or new has been in the limelight that much recently. It's so weird. Whatever, I guess. Let's just get started. I'm kind of tired of practicing. I guess I'll record. I don't even think I started my timer properly. Let me do that again. You getting tired of Avatar? I haven't watched any of the movies, so I'm kind of out of that. Yeah, I think the entertainment industry has been like... I think it's finally now kind of recuperating, but like... I think COVID and AI are the two things that really like... They mixed up the scene so fast that it was just like... I don't think business was really even prepared for that. Not that I think they're using, like, much AI in films, but it's like, you know, sort of bringing into the question the future of the medium, you know? Although I think people are kind of realizing now, especially with, like, the Sora AI thing, like, going under, that it's really not anything that crazy. And AI isn't really going to change that much. But who knows? How many movies are there going to be for Avatar? Like 5 or something? Yeah, that's just crazy. What is on Broadway these days? I actually don't know. But I do think that maybe, because like A24 especially, that's like a movie studio that has been very successful with just like making like movies that aren't part of a franchise and that are like super creative and people can just do whatever with them, you know? Like they're very trusting toward the creator. Really? Okay. But yeah, they're like very trusting to the creator or whatever, and I think that's good. Like, it doesn't seem like there's much studio meddling in it. Oh. But those have been around forever, though. I didn't know if there were, like, new stuff. There was, like, a new show on Broadway or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there'll be a bounce back, like, when we're older with, you know, not big franchise movies and stuff like that, but I don't know. You can kind of blame Marvel for it, though. Marvel has definitely changed how movies work. Because as far as I know right now, I would predict that the future of at least movie theaters is that movie theaters are going to be for, like independent filmmaking is going to just probably go to on-demand stuff now. Unless there's, like, a few theaters that specialize in it, like, they're not really going to put those kind of movies in. They don't make enough money. And the studio takes so much money from ticket sales. That's why concessions are so expensive. Like, the movie theaters, like, they get all their money from the concession stands. That's why a small bag of popcorn is like $6. It's just greedy-ass studios, and they can't really change the contract because it's like you either agree with the studio terms or you close. Because then it's like, well, alright, we're just not going to put our movies in here. It's a pretty weird system, from what I understand. But I feel like people always think that movie theaters are going to die. Like, when every company started making their own on-demand service, everybody's like, movie theaters are going to die. And then I was like, no, they probably won't, because they're just going to make... They make too much money from theaters for them to just completely dispel it, you know? And I was correct. Avengers made $2 billion. Many movies today still make $1 billion. They're not going to get rid of movie theaters. Yeah, that's an A24 film. Yeah. A24 knows what's up, man. I feel like, you know, they got it, you know? I like them. They made everything everywhere all at once, so I already kind of am like, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the trailer or anything for it either, but I've seen, like, posts about it or whatever. When was Backrooms, like, sort of a big thing, like, a few years ago? Kind of funny how that works. You know what I never really thought about is, like, we have a lot of video game movies now. Like, it's kind of crazy how many video game movies there are. Like, video game movies are sort of losing their, like, old reputation of being, like, absolute trash, and now they're kind of at the point where they're, like, okay at best. To the general public. I mean, I think the Sonic movies are awesome, but... obviously, those still... as, like, just, like, films for somebody to watch and they don't know anything about Sonic the Hedgehog video games, they're probably just like, whatever. Really? It was that long ago? Oh my god. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I think it's a height thing. Maybe it's both. Yeah, I mean, there was that Mortal Kombat movie, but I don't think that did, like, super, super well. But yeah, Sonic really... I can't believe Sonic movies are even as successful as they are, because it's just like... man, dude. Everybody thought that movie was gonna fail. I mean, this design for Sonic looked terrible. They really somehow brought back that entire thing. Like, it's actually, it's inspiring in a way. Like, what other movie could you say that about, where it was like, everybody thought it was gonna suck, and then it actually turned out to be, like, good, and, well, I actually have never seen the first movie, but it turned out well enough for them to make sequels, and those are, I know, are good, so. But, yeah. Yeah, there is a new Mortal Kombat movie coming out. But now there's these Mario movies, there's Detective Pikachu, I guess the Borderlands movie kind of flopped. But it's interesting. I don't know. That new Zelda movie is going to be so trash, dude. I'm so not looking forward to that Zelda movie. That movie's going to be ripped apart by critics. I am anticipating that. Fallout's a show, right? I actually haven't seen that. But yeah, I've heard it's good. Well, I think a show makes more sense to kind of like... You just have more time to be more faithful to the material and stuff like that. I mean, I've never played a single Fallout game, but I assume that there's at least a story to the Fallout show. Bush is defending the show. I'll do this. I probably didn't need to, but... Nathan Drake, that's funny. Wow, I'm actually surprised I got that. No! Oh, he actually saved me. I'm not even gonna lie. Huh? How did I miss? That's actually crazy. Did I jump over it? That's like the only thing I could think of. I must have. Maybe I did. Wow, that's actually shocking to me. Oh well, I wish I could do that like 5 seconds ago. Oh well. Alright, isn't there like a delay with those movies though? Bruh. I keep forgetting that cutscene exists. That's just how it goes, man. Speedrunning, you know. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I guess Iron Lung counts.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
That was a good movie. That was a fine movie. For a guy's first movie, he did a pretty good job. Bro definitely is gonna have a film career, though. I mean, he made a pretty good penny from that movie, too. Oh my goodness! Oh, hey! You got the raid trait. What the heck? How's it going, Shy? Hope your stream is out. What's up, Ogre Cat? How's it going? Got the classic Shy emotes right now. Scrappy-Doo. Who's gonna be? And then, yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, are you making a third FNAF movie? Oh my god, I'm just burping like crazy. Scooby, you're embarrassing me. Thank you. I'll take it like third try, I guess. Hello, hello. How's it going? What were you streaming? Maybe... I feel like you played... Did you finish Fallout? Could have been doing Neopets. That's a pretty safe guess. But hope your stream went well. That was Neopets. Did Neopets... Did it cooperate more with you today? This game is not cooperating more with me today, so... Oh, you're playing... Okay, yeah. We were just talking about the Fallout show, ironically. Oh, okay. My movement here is so bad. I could probably save like 5 seconds probably just from moving better here. Did finish a run. Hey, you know, it's those small victories, you know, getting the 1% better over time. Oh, nice. You beat San Andreas. You know, is GTA 6 coming out this year or next year? I haven't thought about GTA 6 in forever. You never... Well, yeah. Shy only thinks about important things in life. Really? It's gonna be this year? Wow. That was like the worst. I don't know why I didn't really like alter my camera angle or anything like that. Whatever. I'll just continue, bro. I just feel like doing no resets is kind of the way unless I fuck up Temple. Like, I feel like Temple and Dragon are like the only spots I should legitimately reset to right now. I just have so much time saved. You expect to be disappointed. No faith in Rockstar. I have a feeling that that game is gonna have like a Cyberpunk moment where at launch people will be like, this is trash. Like, that game is on like another level of like expectations because it's been so long since the last GTA game, and like GTA 5 is like one of the best-selling games of all time. So it's like the pressure to make that game has to just be like extraordinary. I feel like I'm so phlegmy right now, I'm sorry. Fuck Zentuo. I agree. I don't know. Can't wait to see the GTA 6 funny moments Vanos gaming video. But this hello. What's up, bad? How's it going? Every time I think of Bully, I think of Teddy Roosevelt now. 10th grade history class and epic rap battles of history have kind of ruined that word. Not ruined, I guess, but I just think of that definition of bully. I continuously keep reading Essay as Sonic Adventure, Sonic brain moment right there. Hello. What's up, Dinnerbone? Oh! Husband's deep in the Hitman sauce. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think it's a height thing. That's so crazy, bro. That platform's so weird. Really? I really like Chinatown. I think that's my favorite world. Even though in the speedrun it's really hard, but... I don't remember what we were talking about now. Oh well. They do be like that sometimes. I really hope I just get a PB where I nail, like, the bigger tricks. I'm getting a little, yeah, I did not know it was my affiliate anniversary today. But thank you, I appreciate it. Ban sent that earlier and I was like, huh? We were talking about video games, this is true. I have a real hankering to play Sonic. I kind of want to start, like, beating all the Sonic games. Not, like, every single Sonic game, though. Like, I don't know if I'd play, like, Eggman's Mean Bean Machine and beat that game, if that's even a game you can beat, but... like, kind of all, like, the main Sonic games or whatever, 2D and 3D. Is Sonic Schoolhouse a real game? I feel like I just heard about that game. I got so lucky. I had to, like, lock in there for a second. That was the weirdest thing ever. I've never chopped and not clipped out, so that was kind of weird. That's 13 levels. I really don't like puzzle games, though. Like, I'm terrible at Tetris. Oh my god, another raid! Oh, it's Shadow, hey! How are you doing, Shadow? What were you streaming? Because it's a new month. Is it a new speed game today, or were you casually playing something? We playing, what's that game? Is it called Outcast? I don't think it's called Outcast. Why am I blanking on what that game is called? Mean Bean Machine's pretty easy. Oh, Astro Boy. Oh, that's cool. Or Astrobot, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know what Astrobot is. Please believe me. I remember when my friend showed me Astrobot. Oh, wait, no, I was thinking Astro Boy. You really, like... wow, you really crossovered my brain. Like, I was thinking, like, Astro Boy, like... the actual Astro Boy. Never mind. But Astrobot's still cool. That's pretty neat. I'm sure that'll be a super fun speedrun. What is Sonic Shuffle? Is that the board game? There's like a Mario Party that's Sonic, right? I'm lost, I'm scared. Okay, we're back. Fucker! God damn, this stupid ass fucking trick that's bullshit and fucking dumb, dude. I'm so sick of this garbage, bro. I wish I just knew how bouncing on an enemy's head worked. Wow, it's almost like I could have done that 5 seconds ago. Alright, I'm sorry I cursed so much there. That was inappropriate. I'm just sick of that, man. I want to get a run to, like, past Dragon, bro. Game's a 9.5 out of 10. Damn. It's their bad attempt at copying it. How dare you swear. I feel like I just swear a lot, man. My digital footprint is actually terrible. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have a great opportunity at a job one day, and then they're gonna look at, like, my Nuzlocke streams, and they're gonna be like, you are... and I'll be like, oh, okay. Never swore. Shadow's a good Christian boy, you know. Goes to church, loves his Jesus. If God deleted those words. That's basically just the Tower of Babel, isn't it? Isn't that the story where, like, everybody starts speaking a different language and they couldn't finish it? Actually, that is true. This is the Holy Week. Easter is tomorrow. I gotta change my calendar, actually. It's still on March. What's up, Quinn? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I'm assuming that's got to be like a prompt that is just on the Twitch, right? Not just the word beep, but beep. Redacted. I do not care about anything that that person has to say. So please do not do that ever again, Scooby. Thank you. All right, we're good. We got it out of our system. Take the dumbbells for a ride. Let's fucking go. I mean, let's go. Sorry, it's old habits die hard, right? You know? Okay.
Felices Pascuas para todos aga.
The most British Spanish I've ever heard. I don't even know a word that was said. Except I think I heard Feliz, which is like happy. So maybe it's like happy affiliate anniversary or something. I don't know. XD. You missed what happened and thought for a second that was directed at chat. No, 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 no. 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 There's only 2 chatters off the top of my head that have ever made me genuinely annoyed or mad. And they ain't around anymore, so... That was the weirdest movement ever. Ever. Let me... Ooh! There we go. Am I one of them? No, not yet. But maybe if you work hard enough, your dream will come true. Yeah, that felt like a good cookie factory. If we all work together, we can accomplish our dreams. No, together we can overcome all the odds. It's easy to do in a team. We all make it if we all stick together from now until forever. It's easier than a battle won. Oh man, I love Sonic Heroes so much. Maybe the annoying chat members were the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Positive vibes only in this stream today. So far, I think I've done a pretty darn good job, you know? Keep a nice PG stream with positive vibes. That's what we're gonna do today. Sorry, I'm locking in. Oh, so close. Dude, this level I have to like concentrate so much in. What's up, Summer? Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Have I been, what is it? I've been affiliate for 1 year, I think. It's kind of weird to think that, but... I remember I was so against affiliate because I thought... Maybe that actually did used to be true, but I thought that if you weren't affiliate, then ads wouldn't play on your stream. Because it's not like I would have made money from the ads anyway, but... Well, speaking of the ads... we need to make a cheers emote. I should do an emote making stream again. I might do that in the second channel though. I feel like most people didn't really watch it or like it when I did it that one time. Michi has inspired me to draw again a little bit. Been making emotes for Ravix's channel and they all look really good. Yikes. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Well, man, I would have actually saved time there if that clip worked, but oh well. I thought I was gonna fall and that would have been terrible. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Alright, here we go. Reset time. Wow, this level's... Actually, I'm surprised we beat this level that fast. Am I growing my hair out? No. Well, I mean, technically I am, but like it's just I need a haircut. I'm gonna shave today though, because my beard looks pretty scraggly for like just my cheeks really though. My hair on my cheeks just don't grow. What goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. A mighty crash without no sound. I feel your every rage. Step aside of the... I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm a fake fan of Sonic Heroes. Bro shaving his cheeks? Yep, I am shaving my cheeks. Alright, let's lock in here. That's chill. Cool. Played a little safer than it probably needed to be, but... Finally, we got to run to Dragon, and I've got so much time saving Dragon that hopefully I can at least get a cycle with Dragon that saves me. I'm shaving my own cheeks. I'm not saving. I'm not shaving. Oh my god, I need to get better. I really should practice that menuing, but I also just don't care.
What's up, Scooby-Doo?
Nothing much, Fred. How about you? Family's doing Easter today. Oh, okay, cool. I hope you enjoy your Easter. Could shave my cheeks any day. I mean, what else are friends are for? You know, that is what friends are for. Okay, cool. Damn it. We'll see if I can recover this. Oh wait, we're so back. We're still good. No rats. That was clean. That was clean, bro. That was so clean. Clean like a mean bean machine. No, and then I fumble. Lock in, monk mentality. Okay, we're good. Second, you know what? Hey, I could have floundered there. And that's okay, because you know what? We got so much time saved and like a bunch of other levels. It's fine. We just won't get... We'll just lose some time in this split, and that's okay. That is a-okay. That's totally fine, man. Holy schmoly. The bubble bastard is here. How's it going, bro? You've arrived. This is the first, like, pace of the day, so we'll see if I can keep it. I'm holding my breath, really, because, like, anything can still happen. This time save can just dissipate for me. That is not cool. I don't like that. Alright. This is sort of just like pray for game to cooperate. Alright, third try is like whatever. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, see, we didn't lose that much time. That's okay. That's all good. Thank you for the good luck, Bush. I appreciate it. Also nice. For the Fallout. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's do the new, like... Excuse me, I'm very dehydrated, but I have no time to drink water. Let's do this. Cool. Alright, if mumber farming goes well, we're probably going to save a bit of time here, too. Alright, we got the roll there. That sounded like terrible again. Just a bit annoying. I thought I would have gotten it. Come on. Okay. I think we're good, but I'll just play it safe. Yeah, we're 74 over, so... no. I'll just do the roll. Fuck it. If I can do it. I'm rusty in that trick. I haven't done it in forever. Alright, so we lost a little bit of time, but hey, I would rather lose that time, like, to that kind of thing than, like, mubber farming or whatever, you know? That's, like, worse. So, I actually don't know if I'll get the time save in this level or not, but... we'll have to see. I'm still, like, not... I'm still not excited because Guitar Ghoul exists, and I did get, like, a perfect Guitar Ghoul in my run, so... I'm pretty much bound to lose some time there, but I also have, like, 50 seconds of time save in the very last level of the game. Like, before the final boss, so... And I was having trouble with Guitar Ghoul, in practice, so... But, you know what? Practice is different than a real run, you know? Just gotta lock in. Sorry for clearing my throat so much. I took creatine and drinking coffee. My body's like, please give me water. Oh no, we did save some time. Cool. Alright, just hold up left and spam A, brother. Alright, hopefully this mubber farming goes as planned. Really, the mubber farming and then just like the clip are the things that I'm most concerned about, but anything can happen in this level.
Help! That's wrong, man.
Oh, I already used my jump. That sucks. I think I'm good, but again, I'll just play it safe. You know what? I am good. I saw that yellow mubber down there. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Alright, cool. Mubber farming's good. We just need 200. Let's make some magic happen here. Woohoo! Beautiful. Nice, made the cycle. Ah. That's okay. Alright. This part's always a bit tricky. Nice. That's what we like. I don't get why sometimes I glide from there and sometimes I don't. Like, I thought I could hold down the A button and I would just glide auto, but maybe not. Ooh, that was really fast. Nope, I'm over. All right. Wow. Man, I'm ahead. All right. I really hope Guitar Ghoul cooperates. I sort of undershot it, but I purposely did that because I don't want to overshoot it. There we go. What did I even lose time here to? I guess mubber farming, maybe? 7 seconds though? Damn, dude. I thought that was actually really good. Alright. Alright, let's see how this boss fight goes. Thinking of nothing here. That sucks. Alright, come on. Oh. Alright, at least I got an end mirror. Alright, just stick with the opening. Nice! Alright, dude, and we're holy crap. Oh, man. Alright. We're still not out of the woodwork yet, because I still have World 3 skip to do after I do all of these levels, but... This is what I've been waiting for this pace. I have been waiting for it. Oh, hello. I forgot that I can't, like, jump into it. I have to be on the ground. Now, admittedly, I really don't know what my time saves are here, so... I think Aquarium I had to get hit once. I'm not sure, though. I feel like there's a... I should look at how Sin does that trick, in all honesty. I feel like I could do that way faster. Alright, I just need 100 mubber, so... Can you didn't cover yourself up at all. That's actually crazy. Bro, just let that happen to him. Okay, we're good. Alright, gas cycle's not bad. Alright, cool. Coolio. Alright, remember to land in, like, the middle of this turtle, so then you don't get the weird thing. Nice, no ledge grab. So my health 3. Okay. Thank you, Nightbot. Appreciate it. I'll play it safe and go up higher. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm purposely getting hurt. I think 2 health is really where I want to be when I enter medieval, though. Oh yeah, I always forget that I have to get the token as well. Yo, how's it going, Dan? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this run is pretty cracked. So, oh! Alright, I just got one more. Cool. Also, just because my FPS counter just looks weird. Sorry about that, I guess. Wow. I don't know what happened. Oh, but I think Mubber collection actually in Dino's pretty bad. Nightbot spreading my propaganda. That's right. That's right. Alright, here we go. Empty thoughts. Oh, so close. Oof. Son of a bitch. That's not gonna work! No! Stop! Stop, stop, stop. Alright, go back to old way. Fuck this other shit. Yeah. That's okay. There is still much time saved to be had. We're still good. We still got World 3 skip to go through. We still got MFM2. Really? Okay, at least we didn't fuck up the box clip. That was really risky what I just did. I got away with murder right there. I'm just playing it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. This is gonna lose me some time though. I meant to take damage there, I forgot. Oh my god. You suck, Rat. Wow. Rat's actually the worst enemy. Dude, I'm wasting so much time! Look at how much time I'm losing in this split. And most of it is just to, like, the stupid-ass, token thing, though. Alright, whatever. Wow! I lost that much time?! Oh my god, this run is terrible now! Oh, that really makes me so mad. I thought I was gonna lose, like, 20 seconds. What?! That just makes me... Oh my god, I have to go the long way so I don't get snacks, bro. I'm so pissed off at myself, man. I didn't think the token... Did anybody just see me run into something? Because I sure didn't, and then I just ran into something. I mean, there's still World 3 skip, I guess, but that's so incredibly disappointing that that much time loss happened because of the fucking token, dude. Oh my god, this category is just brutal, man. $40 seconds. 40 seconds. That's just insane. That's just so bad. Whatever. I guess that's kind of takes the pressure off of World 3 skip now, but... Yeah, I submitted all levels for this game, and then an any % race with Sin, and then I submitted 3 categories for frights. I did, I submitted all monster tokens, all bosses, and any %. Yeah, thank you. I hope I get in as well. That would be pretty neat. I fucking hate myself, dude. Why the fuck did I do that? I'm so angry at myself. I'm so mad at myself. Dude, come on, man. I play out of my mind for, like, I can't just lock in and succeed at something in life, bro. What am I doing? I can just do this. Oh my god. It's like, how come I always have something where it's like I do so well and then I just blow it at the very end, dude? Oh my god, it pisses me off so much. Like, this is the second run this has happened, dude. Like, what the fuck was that? I've never even seen myself clip through that before! What?! May 1st is when... Okay. Yeah, of course I would. Yeah. I don't fucking care. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so angry. Like, why would this? Why is this world like this? Should be the this is the easiest world ever. Oh my god. I'm so burnt out on this category, man. That's the other thing. I'm so burnt out on it. Ugh. I can't believe that didn't count. I haven't even gotten this trick once like the way that I want to. How did that not work? Yeah. Really? This is a camera angle I can get. Okay. I don't even know how the camera reset there. That was so short. There we go. After all that. Whatever, let's drink some water. Sorry I got very annoyed there, but I am really kind of burned out of this category now. This category is just relentless. It's like I practice so much, and it's like I need to practice even more. Like, that's how insanely consistent you have to be in this category. It's like insane how consistent Sin is at this game.
Scooby-Doo!
Or honestly, even Amuno and Phantom, I'm sure, are way better than me. They just haven't done all the new stuff. Ugh. I don't even know. It would be a long time, maybe, before I get a run like that again. I'm not gonna lie. Dragon worked out well. Guitar Ghoul worked out well. I'm just gonna stick to my guns with the token thing. But that's cool you're still attending GDQ though. I really want all bosses to be the run that gets in though. Or not all bosses. I mean, I want anyone to get in, but all monster tokens is the actual one with all the sauce, in my opinion. I worked really hard at those submissions, though. I probably cared way too much about GDQ submissions than, like, anybody else, because I would, like... Most people just, like, linked their PB, and then they just, like, described the run in the words or whatever. I made, like, submission videos for every single thing that I submitted. I made special, like, purely for that submission videos, and I, like, wanted to hit certain things and stuff, and I, like, thought about the descriptions, like, dude, I don't understand how that ledge works. I thought I did, but that's a common thing for me, is that I always think I understand how something works in this game, and then lo and behold, that's not how it works. Ay, ay, ay. Oh wait, I thought I was in Temple for some reason. That's why I was facing the control stick to the left. Oops. Man, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, though. What's happened in these 2 hours? I think if this run gets on pace again and then it fails, I might do a little more practice for some specific things toward the end. But Dragon's sort of the deciding factor there. Dragon and Temple. What's up, Ravix? Welcome back. I just killed like one of the best paces I've ever been on, so I'm kind of down in the dumps right now. I love momentum in this game, dude. What was that? I was gonna fail. I'm so burnt out of this category. I need to, although admittedly, I don't know if Frights is really, I don't know if Frights is really gonna be a warm welcome back for me, though. AMT, I guess, like, I'm much more adjusted and warmed up to that, so hopefully the time I want to get will be, like, not too crazy. I feel like with this, I had to completely start from scratch and stuff. Oh, you were oh. Wait, so I was talking about you and I didn't even know it. That's funny. That's funny, though. What's up? How did Clone Hero go? Oh wait, you know, if this run fails, then I can show that electric guitar I was talking about earlier that I got. I haven't. I completely forgot about that. I got absorbed into this game. This game is a brutal beast to me right now, though. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, chat seemed like super active and it was super fun. Are you guys gonna try more 2-player 1-controller stuff in the future? Or are you kind of just like, I'm okay? I need to do 2-player 1-controller with Mortal here. Our run is still from like when we did Fishy Skip. Wow, that sucks. I kind of don't like this run, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I really don't like this run. Here, I'll show you my... Here, I'll show you this, I guess. Well, I only got 3 guitars, though. I'm more of an acoustic guy, but this is like a little travel guitar. I have it in like a E tuning right now. And then I just have like a normal acoustic. This is not my guitar. This belongs to a family friend, but I just have acquired it right now. Oh, it's also in that same tuning. I'm surprised how loud it is, considering it's not even like an amp. But this guitar, I think electric guitars are pretty cool. I just haven't been... I can't play Freebird, but Ox can. He literally did last night. But no, I've been pretty like bad at guitar lately. I haven't really played that much. So, but this guitar is so cool because it's just like so accessible. Like I can just play it right here and it's super comfortable. I can't play right now. But I never use picks. I always just like finger style it or whatever it's called. I can't play right now. That's my those are my 3 guitars in my collection. But I played clarinet in middle school, and then but I didn't play guitar. I played the ukulele before I played guitar. I found my old grandpa's ukulele, and learning that was so easy because like I think it's just because everything is closer together, and so like understanding the idea of a string instrument like that with a fretboard. But
Scooby-Doo!
I'm not that good. I just know like Travis, or what is it called? I think it's Travis picking. Is that what it's called? But basically, yeah. The first song I learned was like a White Stripes song because it was super easy, and then I learned Blackbird, and then you know, just kind of went on from there. But I really picked up guitar because in college I was burned out of school, and I was burned out of speedrunning for a little bit there, and so I was like, I had this guitar from like ages ago when I like expressed interest in it before, My parents got like a super ultra cheap, like plywood-ass acoustic. So, but I think here's the thing is that like when you learn one instrument, I think it's a lot easier to pick up other ones because the way that you learn instruments is the same. It's just the way that you play them is different, if that makes sense. I guess I'll just continue this. I feel like there's really no point in like resetting and run unless I'm like maybe like plus 20 or something. Because I have time saving cookie, but I think the key with I actually think I'm behind Ox, I'm not gonna lie. Like I wish I knew how to play pick, and it seems like unless you don't, but it seemed like you know like scales and stuff. That's what I really want to learn is scales. But I also have those guitars in like this crazy like it's like I think it's like an open B tuning or something. I like playing in different tunings. Like I actually really don't like playing in standard tunes, which is tough because then I just don't know any chords. I mean, I know like G and C and D, but that's pretty much the only thing. Yeah. But I have some, I got some elixir strings that I want to put on that little travel guitar because I think it'll make it sound a tiny bit better. But I hate putting strings on guitars. I think the hardest thing about guitar is just it hurts when you first play. Like you actually get physical pain. But I don't know. Once you develop the calluses. Like, you can just practice for, like, 10 minutes a day, and you'll eventually get there, you know? Atomic habits. But I think the key to most instruments is that, you play it as loud as you can, and then purposely play it, like, as slow as you can. Like, just be real deliberate with the movements, because that's the fundamentals right there, and then the more you do it, the faster you'll get because it'll just become muscle memory. I think especially with like phones and stuff, like people have become accumulated to using only their pointer finger for things. And so once you start getting more comfortable with like using all of the fingers on your hand, it's like it becomes a lot better. And the way that you can do that too is just by learning how to play like songs and stuff. Like We're Gonna Be Friends by the White Stripes is a super simple song that can help teach that fundamental thing about guitar playing, but I'm also not a master guitar player, so I have no idea. I actually really want to learn how to play keyboard. I feel like I would actually really like that even more. But a really easy instrument to learn is clarinet. It's like the recorder, except it sounds way better. But they're also just, it's like an instrument, so it's like expensive. So, yeah, that really helps too. I think I really started locking into guitar when I learned Going to California by Led Zeppelin. That's also when I learned about other tunings and stuff. Like, that's like a drop D tuning, I'm pretty sure. A double drop D. Shout out to that one guitar tutorial guy that always wears the fedora. I forget his name. Yeah, that's actually that's a really nice song to learn about. Marty Music, hell yeah. Yeah, Marty Music's my goat. He's like one of the only people that I really like the tutorials, and he's like consistently good. Yeah, Marty Music, man. He explains it so well. Shit. I was thinking I was on this platform. I feel like most guitar tutorials on the internet are like really dog shit bad. Like I feel like they don't. They're like, okay, so you just do this, and then they just play it, and then it's like, whoa, slow down. And Marty does that. He's slow, but he's like to the point, which is like exactly what you want. I keep doing that, man. Oh, and that platform's moving now? Yeah, we're just kind of cooked. Here, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but I'll just be like a few seconds, so be right back. Okay, I'm not gonna run that. So back. You should try. You should. Why not? I think ukulele. You know. Here, hold on. Ukulele. If you get like, you can get like a super cheap one at a music store. That can help teach you fundamentals too, because they're usually like, is this even tuned? It is, but it kind of isn't. I don't even remember any chords on here. There's like a whole website for ukuleles, like that. People post their own like tabs and stuff. It's actually really cool. I forgot what any chords are though. I used to know how to play Ram On by Paul McCartney on here. I think it is out of tune now that I'm playing it. But ukuleles are kind of like OP. Autumn Leaves. I don't even remember how that goes. But I just remembered that a good, like if you want to get... Wait, here, I'm going to do this. What, I guess maybe this scene. That one's probably good, but why does my camera look so bad? What the? But a good song if you want to learn like finger picking stuff is Dust in the Wind by Kansas, because all you're doing is you're just playing like 4 strings just in like back and forth order. It's like 1, 3, 2, 4. So, but that's it. And that's the same thing with that one Led Zeppelin song. It's just the same thing, except you do it like across the entire, like you do it at the very top. So, but I like Dust in the Wind's super fun. So, yeah, I was gonna play. Oh, I can do that. Wait here. Yeah. I can't play it anymore. But that's another... I can't... How does that go again? There we go. I can't play it anymore. Put a capo on this bitch. How do I go? It's so out of tune, like these strings, but yeah, it's just a double drop D. I love, dude, different tunings rock your world, man. Different tunings are so good, man. I love this tuning. This is like, I wrote it on my phone. I literally made, I mean, I didn't make the tuning, but like I made the kind of order or whatever. This might honestly even be out of tune anyway. I'm so bad about tuning my guitars. Oh, it's probably just called tuning. My notes app. Here we go. It's a double drop E, so it's E, A, C sharp, E, B, E. It just works so well together. I like making songs from this tuning specifically too. I love like also doing like weird shit where you like let go of the string too. That's always fun. I don't know how... this probably sounds like shit, because it's not, like, hooked up to an amp or anything, but... There's another song that I made on here that I like, but I don't remember how it goes. I don't know. I've usually like just when I make stuff, I always just use like one finger at a time though. It's pretty weak sauce. fucked up my own shit. That's the note. And I love capos. Capos make everything easier to play, in my opinion. So that's my little guitar That's my little guitar center section in this stream. I'm done now. So, but I love it. Can you tell I'm burnt out of this game right now? I just know Travis picking, man. That's all I know. I gotta put elixirs on that guitar, though. I love those strings. Well, you know, I have. Yeah, I'll take a break. No, I probably shouldn't. I actually really do feel like I can PB today, but... I just gotta be locked in. But you know, it's funny, because I made an album with Nisani last year, which is one of the reasons why the Nuzlocke video also took a while to release, is because I did like 3 things at the same time. And I really thought I was going to play a lot more guitar on that, but recording it was kind of annoying on my end at the time. It'd probably be a lot better now, but I really got into like GarageBand synths for that. And the Cubase synths. I just like learning like scales are OP, man. The power of staying in a key is goated. What's up, Sin? Thank you for the gulak. I was like -1 minute, and then medieval. Actually, it was Robin Hood token and medieval combo. Just took everything out. It was kind of an L. I just came back from like a guitar break. I just played like a bunch of guitar. But yeah, making music's fun. It's just kind of a weird journey to start yourself, because you need to find something that's challenging enough to keep it interesting, but also like not super hard that you just drop whatever you're doing, kind of thing, you know what I mean? That's like how most things in life work when you start, but it can be especially tough for like music, so. Because like music is all about the process and not about the result, kind of thing. Like you really have to enjoy the process of getting better at whatever kind of music you make. Otherwise you're just gonna be like, man. Which is why I think I kind of really like Paul McCartney. He's always got a good attitude toward that kind of stuff. Oh, you'd be doing the scream vocals? Do you have like your own car or anything like that? That could be like a nice place to practice scream vocals. No? Nah. That's what Nastani does. But you don't got a license? That's okay. Is that a more common thing of people in our generation not getting licenses or whatever? We don't drink a lot. That's also true. It could be. Man, I really wish... I kind of... Speaking of Nisani, I feel like Nisani got me thinking about this, but like, I remember when I was younger, I was so excited to drive and stuff, but now that I'm adult and everything, I'm like, dude, I kind of wish everything was just like super walkable or like bikeable. Man, I love riding my bike. Like where I live, it's like you have to have a car to get around. Having a car in the US is sort of dumb because it's like so essential, but like it's technically not a right, so it's like you have to pay for so much just for you to actually... It's a crazy investment. And it's an investment that it's like... It's also like the moment you take your car off the lot, it just loses like thousands of dollars from what you purchased. It's like, what the hell is happening? Yeah, there's no sidewalks. Yeah, it sucks, man. Like, when I lived... My college town was, like, super walkable and bikeable and nice. But... But I don't know. Like, I can kind of expect that in, like, a more rural area, because everything's super far apart, but, like... I don't know, man. The cars just keep getting more expensive. And then it's also weird, because it's, like... I mean, most of the time they're just expensive because of the company, but then there's also, like, federal regulations that cars have to follow for them to be safe, but, like, having a car isn't, like... I'm not saying cars should be right or anything, but it's just kind of weird how regulated they are, and how everybody has to use one to get around, but it's technically like you need a car, but it's not considered like such a need that it would be protected to have a car, you know? It's just, it's sort of a weird... Cars are just in such a weird situation in like society, I guess. It's super weird. Yeah, I mean, you could blame good old Michigander Henry Ford for this one. He's a big proponent of that. I mean, the thing is, too, is like where I live, it's like I could walk around and bike around technically. Like, there are sidewalks, but I just don't trust... Nobody knows pedestrian rules anymore. Nobody looks out for pedestrians. Nobody, like... There's people that don't understand that pedestrians have the right of way. And it baffles me. It's like, it's just so dangerous, dude. Like, I don't want to ride my bike on a highway where you're supposed to be going 40 and everybody's going 60 and they don't know the law. Like, that happened to me in college. I almost got ran over by somebody, even though I had, the sign told for me to go, and they were turning right on red, and they were like, what are you fucking doing? It's like, following the law. It's like, oh my god, dude. It's weird, though. But... I don't know. I feel like it's more of a thing with, like cities and stuff, yeah, where you kind of have, like, that... Like, public transit is just not a thing outside of a city. I can't... There we go. Alright. Yeah, the second room was kind of weird. Yeah, it is, yeah. I kind of wonder if that's why there's some cyclists that just bike in the road, even though there is a bike lane, is so that just a car can see them more easily, but... I mean, the only place that I think I've ever been to where public transportation was actually good, and that's, like, with an asterisk, is, like, Illinois, because Chicago exists, and so there's still, like, trains that are connected to the city or whatever, but... Even then, it's like, that only gets you so far throughout the state. You know, that's the second time that's happened to me. Oh, I didn't realize I got a ledge grab. What happened? This is the weirdest. This is a weird temple. I don't even know why I'm continuing it, really. Oh, in Minneapolis? That's cool. Again, yeah, it's like, because it's like a city, you know? I think what really, like, killed public transportation and, like, funding for it is just the fact that the interstate highway exists in continental U.S. Yeah, this is covered. Still fresh with it. Oh wait, actually, I kind of want to practice. I want to practice this actually. You're notoriously late. That's funny. Yeah, trains used to be such a huge thing, like even in continental U.S. And yikes. Okay. But, yeah, since the interstate highways existed in, like, the 50s, like, that sort of was like, well, we spent all this money on making these interstate highways, and then to upkeep them, we're still gonna have to pay a lot of money, so why would we want to put our resources into, you know, paying for other stuff? Especially at a state level, because, I mean, it's federally paid for, so, like, the state's like, why would I want that? And also, fun fact, that's why the drinking age in the US is 21 years old. So, there you go. Just a fun fact if you didn't realize that. The federal government was like, your drinking age is going to be 21 or we're going to take away your funding for these roads. Like, you'll have to pay for it. And all the states were like, okay. I was not locked in, if you couldn't tell. I just stood there for like a solid like 3 seconds. Well, my first name's Cole, but when I was younger, I wanted a nickname, and so my nickname became Coley, and then it became Coley Cole. And that name kind of just stuck ever since. I probably should have changed my username. I don't know if it's a good thing that my first name is also kind of my username, but I don't know. But I know that Coley can be a last name. I've seen that before. I mean, I still think the drinking age being 21 is such an arbitrary age for no reason. Like, it's a classic argument, but it's like if somebody can get drafted into war, I didn't mean to get so I guess this isn't really like that political, but like I didn't mean to get all political in this speedrun. Thank God I'm like failing. But like, if you can get drafted into war, but you can't drink alcohol, like, I just think that's stupid. I think that's pretty dumb. What would you even rebrand to? I have no idea. Yeah, smoking too. But the smoking one... See, I get it and I don't, because they were really concerned, like, I think it's more so vaping that everybody was concerned about is, because, like, the law changed when I was in high school where you could smoke or vape at 18 and purchase it, and then it switched to 21. And that was probably just to thwart off the concern that, like, you know, people of age or people that look like they're the age would buy that stuff, but it's like, they're still gonna get it one way or another, bro. Like, I don't really know how much that's gonna help. I do feel like people our age are a lot more health conscious now, though, since COVID, so... I don't know. Oh, no, you're all good. I've never met somebody with their first name actually Coley, though, but that's pretty cool. Do people, like, did substitutes ever pronounce it wrong? Would they say, like, coli or, like, something? Speaking in hieroglyphics in this chat. What up, Rat? But yeah, I had it as a nickname. I came up with it in like first grade or kindergarten. And I remember, so I was super excited because the librarian at my old elementary school ran the like news program thing. And so like the morning announcement news stuff. And I always wanted to do that. And so like, I couldn't do it until I was in 4th grade though. And of course I left the school when I was in 3rd grade. But I wanted to do this thing where my mom got me this really cool dinosaur looking tie. Like it had dinosaurs on it. And I was going to be like the news anchorman, and I was going to be like, Holy Cole reporting for the news. Today we wipe our boogers on our desk. And we have extended recess or something. You know, like that's what I wanted to do. But I never got to do it because I switched to a different school in 4th grade. So, and that was probably one of the worst years of my life, actually. I hated that year. I felt like I was in an Arthur episode when I switched to elementary schools. I was like, is this real? Like, I have no friends anymore. And I have to wear a school uniform. This shit's ass. And that was when my journey as a fat man began. Collie? That's funny. Did I say Arthur? Yeah, I felt like I was in like an Arthur episode, like, you know, like the PBS show. Like it seemed like a plot of that episode where it's like a new kid comes into school and he's like, I have no friends or whatever. And then maybe like Arthur or some member of that cast would be like, we'll be your friends, and then they live happily ever after. Except I didn't get the happily ever after part. I just got the I'm used to it part. I didn't get friends though. I still am friends with I'm still friends with 2 people to this day who went to that school. What's up, Leo? How's it going? Yeah, 4th grade was not a good time to be a Coley fan, that's for sure. But that was when I started doing, that was when I did theater for the first time ever in my life, so. And I kind of got hooked on it for there. I took a break in middle school though, but I did in high school. It's kind of weird to think about my adolescence now because I haven't thought about it in a while. It's weird, the stepping stones of my childhood. I was quite the spry, energetic young lad before 4th grade. I feel like 4th grade I just like tuned out and just played video games. Oh wow, that's cool. Which cast member did you meet? I liked Arthur. I thought it was okay. I usually was waiting for, Arthur was always on right before I had dinner, so I didn't really, like, watch full episodes very frequently. And then, seriously? And then Cyber Chase was always on before, right after school. Oh, Great Delisle, that's cool. It seems like that she's, like, super open to meeting fans and stuff like that. And, like, she does all those signing things. I don't really cringe in those early years. I more so cringe, like, from, hello. I cringe from, like, high school stuff. I don't really cringe. Maybe middle school stuff, too, but I was just, like, I've forgotten a lot of it. High school stuff I cringe at, though. But everybody has those moments, though, where they're just like, there we go. Yeah, high school. It was a bad time to be a Coley fan in high school, that's for sure. I definitely made some silly mistakes. But I don't know. It's kind of sad to say. I still think my favorite year of my life was a year in high school. And I don't want that. I really don't want that. I do not want the best year of my life to be in high school. But I don't know, sophomore year was a great year for me. Until the very end. That's when everything... That was when karma was like, yeah, no, we're gonna bring you back here a little bit. I think most people kind of cringe when they look back at high school. Which is also why, like, I don't know, anybody who did something, like, absolutely terrible to me in high school, I don't really care anymore, because I would hope to think that they're better now, and that they probably understand what they did was wrong anyway, or, like, they even probably did it for some stupid reason, that, like, out of fear or anger or something, you know? It's not terrible. Oh, 10-year reunion? Interesting. I guess it's not crazy to not have a 5-year reunion. I'm sort of surprised that they don't, though. My school seems like the kind of people to... You look back yesterday and cringe, yeah. Yeah. But you know what? You gotta think about it like this. It's kind of a good thing to cringe. When you think about it. And the reason why it's a good thing to probably cringe at those moments is because, yeah, exactly. It's like you've grown and changed, you know? I don't know how I keep doing that. I must somehow just not think I'm on the ground, but... It's sort of becoming annoying how consistent I'm doing that. Yeah, if you've gone your whole life without being... If you don't cringe at yourself, then that probably means you have issues that you need to solve, you know? Embarrassment is a great teacher. What matters, though, is moving beyond it. You know, things that hurt, like swords, they get dull over time, so don't keep sharpening the sword. The sword of the past, you know? Could you imagine somebody who went to high school selling propane? Yeah, no, I guess not. I only talked to like a handful of people from high school. Still. Which I really wanted to change. I was doing this thing at the beginning of the year where I was calling people that I haven't talked to in my past, but I sort of... I'm kind of bad about that lately. Your bully from elementary to high school worked at an adult entertainment. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, seriously? Can't I just read chat? You're punishing me from being a good person? Oh, I was too slow. I no longer know what I'm doing. I guess I'll just act like I know what I'm doing and see what happens. You're just gonna go down there, though. This run isn't very good anyway. I don't know how to recover that. But that's cool, you know? I don't know, sometimes contacting people from your past is weird. Because there's sometimes where you think, like, man, I would love to talk to that person again. But then I also don't know if it would just be weird at this point, you know? And then there's also things where it's like, if I were to contact this person, what good would it really even do? Damn, Dash. That's crazy lore. Yeah, this game came out for all of the 6th generation of consoles. Honestly, it came out for every 6th generation thing. Like, this is on GBA and DS as well. Hello. Dude. Oh my god. I really don't understand. Like, how is that different from anything else I did? Whatever, I'll just continue this. What happened there? Hello? Filipino hood drama. Broken here for a bit, working and playing on... Oh, God of War, nice. No problem, dude. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know what that was. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. When will I play Toontown? Dude, it's gonna be like decades. Base thing to do is reach out from your future and be like, hope you're well. Like, who are you? You know, I wonder if I've ever had, like, How I Met Your Mother moments. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if there have actually been somehow crazy moments where I do end up, like somebody from my future, like my future wife or something. And it's like, I don't even know it's her. It's just like in the same room as me or like something like that. I'm sure the odds are like stupidly low, but it's like, you know, you never know. I think about that sometimes when I'm like going out in public. I'm like, man, I don't really feel like looking that great or getting dressed or whatever. But then I'm like, what if I just met like my future like boss one day or something? And they're like, hey, look at this gross guy. But then they probably wouldn't even remember you anyway, so does it really matter? An interesting thing it is, fate. But perhaps it is just good enough to see things as they are. Yeah, I'm sure the community you live in is kind of small, so you're kind of just bound to see people. That was clean. Holy cow. Yeah, that works. That was weird, but whatever. Okay. Thought I didn't have mubber. I was like, how did I not have enough mubber? But we're good. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Alright, there we go. Oh, what's up, Arjun? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I still did not realize that it's been a year, I guess. Don't be like me, who burned some bridges. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think you should try and at least, like... It's just impossible to vibe with everybody, you know what I mean? But I think the key to peace is not necessarily to like and be likable to everybody. It's just to, like, coexist with them, you know? But most of the time I don't burn the bridge. It's just that, like, I don't hang out with them in person that much anymore, so then the bridge sort of deteriorates. It just becomes an old bridge and then it just washes away. Yeah, exactly. You can be kind to people and not be friends, I guess. And being kind doesn't even mean like, oh, allow me to do this favor for you. It's more just like, just being polite, you know, or whatever. But, you know, at the same time, it depends on the situation, you know what I mean? It can be, depending on what they did to you, sometimes they don't even deserve that, you know? Sometimes the best thing to do is just to kind of, like, leave him be. That is kind of a coexist. That is a way to coexist, is to just leave him be. You know. Going into temple. I also give people benefit of the doubt way too much. That's why that's why I'm glad that I have like mods that are much more stern than I am. Or like I don't know. I also have some friends with stronger backbones, so they can be like, yeah, Coley, no, maybe you shouldn't. Yeah, and see, when that happens, that's when you're just like, the best thing to do is to just leave them, you know what I mean? So I feel like I usually do that. I'm pretty good about doing that, where I'm just like, no, you're gone. Like, repeated offenses I can spot pretty easily. That's pretty good. Also, the music stopped. There must be like a frame perfect input you can do to have that happen. Well, yeah. I mean, it's harder to coexist with like in school. Oh, I'm glad that nothing happens when I press nothing. Ooh, nice. Well, if my beginning was better, this would be kind of a sick run so far. Damn. Ugh, fuck. I wish I got one more hit. I don't know what the deal is here. Dude, how did that not count? Get out of here, Scooby. There ain't no way. Ah, that sucks. Oh my god, dude. That sucks so bad. He's gonna go around the world now. Oh no, I got lucky. This is just so fucking stupid, man. Oh well. That's fair, yeah. That even hit me? That's actually crazy. Yeah. This run should just die. Alright. That's just how it goes, man. Let's practice that boss fight a little bit, but Some people also just never outgrow that behavior after school, and it's kind of unfortunate. But, oh well. I really want to find like a good way to get over like, I don't know if social anxiety is the best way to describe it, but like, I would love to get over like having an awkward conversation is like barbed wire to my brain. Like I hate it. I hate having awkward conversation. I feel like it got worse for COVID though, because like, I don't know, just something about being in lockdown or whatever, like coming straight out of high school. It's like I didn't really get that. You have to like upkeep those skills, you know? I went too early. What was that noise? Am I crazy? That was the weirdest noise. Yeah, you gotta keep doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, awkward conversations are the worst. I think that's one of the biggest things about... I think that is honestly maybe my biggest obstacle in learning a language, is the fact that I'm just gonna have like terribly bad conversations, but that's just how learning languages works. Oh wait, I pressed that way too early. Oh, I need to move. I'm covering up my chat accidentally. Hello? But COVID and tech, yeah, for sure. I feel like people my age just don't want to like, even like paying for something. People our age never want to talk to a cashier. They're like, oh, let's just go to like the like touchscreen thing in like a fast food place or like whatever. Or let's do a mobile order. And it's like, bro. It's like, how crazy is it that we can get food without talking to a single person? That's like never been any time in human history you could do that without just stealing food from someone. What's up, Bush? I'm just practicing this boss fight right now. But I've started having a philosophy of like, honestly, any awkward conversation where I was not the person being awkward, I don't remember. So I'm just gonna assume that if I do something awkward, the other person probably won't remember unless it was like offensive, you know? Like, I think that's just how it goes. There we go. This is ideal dragon right here. Alright, cool. Dude, my nose is like... Oh, sorry about that. Dude. It's like itchy. It's not drippy, it's just like itchy. Must be something. Alright. I think when COVID happened, it might be... Unless I was like an elderly person, I think I might be the age where it was like the worst time to ever have that happen. But I don't know. everybody's situation's different, but like the years that the pandemic happened were supposed to be the years where I like, that's when I just graduated high school. I just started college. That's like the years I'm supposed to try and like go out and explore and figure things out on my own. And I never got to do that. I never had the college experience that everybody hyped me up for. I never had that. Maybe at the very end I did, but I never had it. I spent my days speedrunning in my room and not talking to anybody. So, yeah. And so during those years, I had no opportunity to really do that, you know? I was so persuaded into going into college. I really wish I wasn't. On one hand, like, I don't know. On one hand, I'll probably not want to change anything because I know eventually I'll reach a state of, like, fulfillment. But currently, I still feel like going to college was sort of a stupid idea at the time. Yeah. Like, I think there's like a meme where people who graduated in 2020, the joke is like, I didn't get a prom or whatever. But I did not care, man. I went to prom my sophomore year with people that I would have really liked going with way more. Like my super best friends at the time. I think the bigger thing was just not having closure in high school, and then also just being thrown into such uncertainty. Like every day on the news, you'd hear the word uncertainty being thrown around, because it really was. Like, you had no idea what the next day was going to bring in terms of, like, are we a step closer or are we not? I mean, I remember when COVID just started and school was like, oh, we're probably only going to be out of school for like 2 weeks. That did not happen. That did not happen. So. But there's nothing really you can do about it, I guess. That's just kind of how it worked out. Like, but I don't know. It's very strange. I kind of regret it, but I sort of wish I kept like a journal during those years. It would have been very interesting to look back on it. Because I think one of the worst things out of that entire situation, culturally, is the fact that we don't even talk about it anymore. The moment, like, everything started opening back up, it's like everybody just tried to forget that it even happened, and they just try to move on. And it's like, no, we shouldn't. Like, I think we should definitely analyze everything that just happened. And, like, I know for some people it was like a wake-up call for them, and, like, I know some people that their whole lives changed because of that event. Like, that sort of allowed them to see the life they were living before and what they wanted to do now, you know. So there was light and darkness kind of situations, but it was a situation that, like, it definitely just, I don't know if there was anybody that really, like, it messed up your jam in some way, you know. Yeah, which, I mean, I guess, but it's like, what even is normal, you know? And was normal even good in the first place? Like, I don't know. I think it really, for me, it made me, like, appreciate and take for granted more things, and I definitely became more health conscious, but yeah, I don't know. But I think the, like, not blasphemous, the ironic thing about human psychology is the fact that we strive for normalcy and comfort, but, like, we never find that, man. We never do. I feel like most people that always want that are constantly chasing it, because it's like, there's always something to improve. There's always, or not to improve, I guess. It's like there's always something that is wrong. There's something that needs to be fixed. There's something that could make us more comfortable, or like, I could get to a spot where I am normal, whatever normal means to them. And it's such a weird It's just a weird, like, hamster wheel that people can fall into, you know? I mean, that's like the big thing with, like, age. It's like, oh, at this age, like, normally somebody at my age would have this or this. And it's like, well, what is normally, man? Like, just what people on TV tell you? Like, that might be the furthest thing from normal. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's just something to think about. It can be a little concerning, though, because on one hand, it's like, man, it seems like no matter... Sometimes I get the feeling that it's like, man, it seems like no matter what I do in life, it's like I'll feel like I'll never find my spot. I'll never find the way that I fit into the puzzle. I can't believe that just happened to me, by the way. I must have been barely too low. But I guess I'll continue, because whatever. I don't think I've ever not ledge grabbed there before. That's actually crazy. I think people should always improve, but not for normal. The best version. Yeah, exactly. And I mean... Well, here, I'll finish reading. Denied that he had autism in college, now learning how to live with it. I mean, yeah, things like that, they just bring up their own hurdles and stuff, but they aren't inherently bad, you know? That's something else I really like about Taoism. I keep talking about Taoism, but that's like, oh, that's just my jam right now. You know, like, in that philosophy, you know, they emphasize, like, something being good and something being bad is completely up to, you know, the person in the context, you know? So, like, don't look at anything without judging it, but more so just be, like, open-minded to, like, things that occur. And, like, an example would be, like, apparently there's this old, like, Chinese story or whatever, where, there would be... Okay, I'm just gonna do my own telling of it, because I forgot some of the details, but... Basically, there was a guy... He was, like, farming and stuff, and he broke his leg. And everybody's like, oh my god, that's terrible, you broke your leg. But then, like, the next day, army came in, and they were like, hey, we're looking for young guys to round up an army and bring them to war. And so they were like, well, you can't be drafted because you got a broken leg. And so now it's like, oh, having a broken leg is a great thing, you know? So it's like, what is good and bad? It all depends on the context, you know? So. Alright, I'm at temple, right? Yeah. I went to, like, complete flow state there. So, like, I was not paying attention to what level I was at. It's kind of funny how that works out, you know? But I didn't mean to get this, like, super heavy or whatever. I don't know if, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way. I also probably, like, there might be some details that don't make it radical acceptance, but I don't know what you would call it. I haven't finished the book I'm reading about Taoism, so maybe there's something there, but yeah. I actually thought about making a green room episode about this entire thing. Yeah, except it's like 2 books in one, so I'm on the Tay of Piglet book right now. The camera did that weird thing again. Oof. Dude, oh my god, that sucks. See, I hate when I bounce on their head. Like, bouncing on them makes no sense, dude. I really don't get what causes Scooby to jump and what... I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just need to, you know what? I just need to be confident with the leap. I think that was it. I hesitated on the leap, and I think I shouldn't have done that. But so, Tao of Pooh, great book. Tay of Piglet, it's finally getting better. There's like a huge chunk of that book where he's just like, bro, it came out in like the 90s. And the guy is just like, he's like complaining about modern day society or whatever. He's like, oh, the West that does this and the West does that. And it's like, dude, I really do not care because I'm looking for answers for myself here. All right. I'm not looking for societal. Like, I don't want to do societal change. I just want to live in, to my fullest, you know what I mean? I'm looking for advice. You're not giving me advice, you're complaining to me about microwaves. He was talking about, he's like, oh, microwaves suck. And I'm like, dude, I literally do not care. Like, I'm not even joking. He literally was like, microwaves suck. But now it's getting better. Oh, you no longer label bad days, it's just like a day. Yeah, I guess so. But I think it's good to make judgments or things like that. But I think that the problem with labels or judgments and stuff like that is that it can, like what the book explains, and I agree with currently, is that like sometimes it can frame your... It is very easy to make your assumptions factual in your head. Like, it's the plot of a lot of, like, episodes where it's, like, there's just like, in sitcoms and stuff, it's, like, you know, problems arise because characters assume that other characters mean or do certain things instead of what they actually are. People do that in life all the time, in a much more subtle way. That's much less comedic, but, you know. We are getting very philosophical right now. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, taking moments to pause is a good thing. I need to ask Sid about that jump. But I don't know, what was I talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about making, actually I've recorded everything, I just haven't really like edited it or posted it, but I don't know if it'd be a good idea for a Green Room episode to talk about that kind of thing. It seems like, though, that the most fulfilling ways to live life require you to be much more humble than, or at least less egotistical. That sort of seems to be a general consensus across the entire world. No matter, most of the time, I mean, unless it's like a really weird religion or philosophy or whatever that, like, two people follow, but it seems like most of the time, like, just getting rid of ego and, you know, like, how you frame things. That seems to be a real contributing factor to finding fulfillment in life and finding your own success, you know? But it's the things outside beyond that and how you do that is kind of like where the differences come into play, you know? Yeah, I've never... See, well, that's Greek. Socrates is Greek. So, I went to Illinois like a year ago, and I went to a Barnes & Noble, and I bought Tao Te Ching, which is kind of what got me on this whole Tao kick. But the other book that I still haven't read is books about Stoicism, because that's like the hip, trendy, not religion, philosophy lately. I feel like everybody and their bros talk about, you know, being a Stoic. But, it's more like Romans. Humans are inherently egotistical. I don't know if egotistical is necessarily the right word, but I mean, one of the reasons why we have an ego is I think people just want to survive, you know what I mean? People, I mean, at the end of the day, survival is what is best for you. And I think that's why in many stories, it's a very noble thing for a hero to make a sacrifice, you know? Like, making sacrifices is something that many people see as very reverent and very good because it goes against that kind of thing. I guess superiority complex in a way, yeah. There's like a balance between it though. It's like you don't want to be totally self-absorbed, but I know some people that literally the last person they care about is themselves, and that's not good. That's really not good. Like, you know, sure there's different hierarchies to people you respect, but on one hand it's like, yeah, you don't want to be egotistical, but on the other hand I feel like a lot of people, because they don't want to be egotistical, it's almost like they go completely around the circle and they just don't care about themselves at all, and it's sad. It's really sad. I had a friend that had that kind of happen to him in high school. I'm surprised I even made that. Yeah. I guess egotistical... I guess I'm sort of mixing in egotistical, the word selfish. But you could be egotistical and not selfish. I mean, rich people do it all the time. They make donations so that they look better, which, I mean, their donations technically help people. Excuse me. But... yeah. I don't know. I think people should care about themselves a little bit more, you know? Like, I think there's moments where you need to put yourself behind and you need to, like, chill. But then I think there are moments where it's like, you know what? I do think I need to put myself on the front burner now, and because I think some people need to hear that. I think people need to hear the fact and understand that, you know, they can do things, you know? Which is sort of not the same thing, the way that I phrased it, but... cool. I do not know, looking at Asian cultures, I have a more societal approach than self. I do not fully comprehend that. It might just be because I'm speedrunning now. Definition of the self is a very interesting thing in philosophy, though. Dude, I feel like it's like 5 o'clock, but it's only like 4. I feel like I'm like an hour ahead. It's just so dark out. It's like stormy or something. I'll do this just to be safe. Commit to the jump. We learned that. I also got that weird no audio thing again. Insecurity can lead to egocentrism because you constantly think that other people... That is true. That is true. I definitely... That was worse when I was younger, but I definitely still do that for sure.
This is a all right. Good shakies. We solved the mystery.
That is definitely true.
Scooby-Doo, there you
Alright. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in now with this. This is like the hardest part. IMO. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely like people who think that they're always out to get them because of that kind of thing too, for sure. So, what are you doing? You're gonna go here. That sucks. And I missed. Oh, that rat didn't exist, dude. Fuck that rat. Oh my god. That sucks so much. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Oh, dude, okay, I need this box. Wow, that sucks, bro. I don't get that. That last part really is like the hardest part. But whatever, we're ahead. I'll take it, bro. At this point, I'll fucking take that shit. I know it could be like plus 30 here, or like minus 50 or whatever it was that one run, but I'll just go with it. But all right. Wow. Got it. It was fun talking philosophical. All right, see you. Thanks for tuning in. It's kind of hard for me to talk in these like this kind of part of the game now that we're out of the beginning game. I feel like I just have to lock in for like everything now. That's good. Uh-oh. I thought I jumped a little early there. That was such a bad roll. It's a good sign break, though. Ah. Wow, I got like 10 seconds here if I get that chandelier jump first try. Very interesting. Alright, let's see. I think I have some time save here at this beginning clip. But I don't think I got it last time because of Mubber or something. Okay. Cool. I wish I was good at this slide skip, but I am not. Alright, let's see how Mubber farming goes. Oh, I have 1 health? That's not good. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Oh. Cover yourself, somebody, please, thank you. Okay, we're totally good though. Phew! Alright. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Not too shabby, I think. I think there's some health right at the beginning of this water slide, so I should be good. Although I will still... There we go, okay. As long as I'm not at 1 health, I think I'm okay, but I feel like I can usually... Yeah, there's a ton of snacks, like here individually as well, so there's a box, boom. We're so back, look at that. No problemo. Head to the beach. Oh, to a beach cleanup. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. Also, applause for you for spending your Saturday cleaning up the environment. That's very admirable. Very admirable. The former Night of Rights runner? The only person? Raise your hand if you got that joke. Only I raised my hand. Wow, I have a lot of time save in here, huh? That's cool. Okay, nice. I'm fine with that. Alright, here in Circus, we got a hold up left. Let's spam A. And that's a good thing to do, though, you know? That's only a net positive. Doing a beach cleanup. But yeah, good luck with your job search. Alright, that was the weirdest approach, but... I hate that I had to use my jump already, but... What happened? Hello? I have, like, no... Mubber. Okay. I'm actually surprised at that. I feel like they covered themselves up quite a bit. That's okay. I think I just needed 30, so... I'll lose some time here, but... Because I guess my circus tent was actually really good in that run I got yesterday. I have to go down here. There we go. Ah, I missed it. Ooh, I could still get hit there. I'm glad I did not. At least I think I can get hit there. I feel like I have. Alright. What's up, Jayla? How's it going? Ooh, I didn't even get the ledge grab? That's pretty cool. Thank God I have 2 health. Ah, fucking hell. Uh-oh. Yeah, this ain't good. And that's not good either. Oh, how unlucky am I? That sucks. Real. What even... Should I have even done this? Like, what even is the backup here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this run's just dead because of that. That's cool. That sucks so much. Wow, dude. What a weird level. What a weird mistake even to make. Honestly, I should probably just go for this. I forgot what the... That's actually crazy. That didn't work. Oh well, that's just how it goes, I guess. What? Not nasty winds. Yeah, I wonder what is the weather right now. What is the weather here for me? Dude, my nose is so itchy and I don't know why. I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna be sick or something. Why is my internet bad, dude? What the heck? Is my stream covering all the bandwidth? Oh yeah, it's raining. It's a raining. One of these attempts, I'm gonna PB. At this point, I just want like a sub 33 LTR or LRT. Like I feel like that's a pretty achievable goal. Heck, I could probably get a 30. I've been on 32 paces. I know that.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, at least you're not driving when it's rainy. I'm not a big fan of driving in the rain. I think it's just because my eyesight has gotten so bad now.
Scooby.
Oh boy, Scooby snacks.
Bruh. Whatever. Being a few seconds here ain't too bad. It ain't that bad.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Bruh. Yeah, dribbles aren't too bad.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
I think it's because, like, I still don't really know if I technically have astigmatism, because, like, any image that's supposed to emulate you having astigmatism, it just doesn't look like that to me. But, I don't know. But, yeah, I should probably be talking or something because I'm streaming right now. But I've suddenly realized that I haven't eaten much today, and I'm kind of hungry. But I'm probably gonna end stream here in like an hour, so I'll probably just get food then, you know.
Oh no, rat.
Pizza. I'm trying to be a little more mindful of what I eat, but pizza does sound really good right now. I don't know. I made a bunch of rice the other day, so maybe I'll have some chicken and rice. I think my mom got some. When you go to like a hibachi place, like those Japanese restaurants where they like cook right in front of you, they have like this thing called yum yum sauce, and they sell them at stores. It's so good. It probably isn't the best sauce, but like if you use it lightly, you know what I mean. It's a pretty potent, like mayo-based sauce, or egg at least. I don't know if it's technically mayo. Yeah, I love Yum Yum sauce is awesome. I like the other sauce they gave you too. I think it's like maybe ginger or something, but Yum Yum sauce I love. I don't know what the actual name of it is, but yeah, there is healthy pizzas, but I don't know. I feel like I'm one of those people where it's like I'll see the healthy option, but then it's like, man, this the great tasting option. The other option that I already know I'll love is right there, you know. So it's like, you know, come on. I'm very weak like that. Sushi's pretty good though. I haven't had too much, but I had some in college and it was pretty tasty. Yeah, I am also like, you know, I probably should learn how to cook because I don't know. I feel like that's something that would just be good to know, you know. I mean, I don't know. I can cook, but like I would just take a while because I would read everything super deeply or whatever. Like I would not be very efficient, but I could get it done, you know, and probably not burn it. That sucks. Wow. Okay. I don't know if that technically loses time, because it's like I'd be doing the same thing no matter what, but... Ah. Rip fast cycle. Nice. That was kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. Woohoo! Ah, come on. What are these jumps here? There we go. Alright, I'll probably be losing a tiny bit of time here, but that's okay. Honestly, maybe not. I do feel like I have like a decent amount of time saving here, so... I don't know. I gotta say, I don't know if it's just because of the water here, but I've also suddenly realized, man, I'm still really thirsty. Although I have drank a decent amount of water. It's probably just the creatine, though. Wait. Oh, no, I'm okay. I was like tripping out for a second there. I don't even know why. I was tweaking. I was thinking about my water situation. Sometimes I wish I had, I should get one of those backpacks that has like those like water pouches in them. And just wear them. Like while I'm just sitting here or something. That'd be kind of fun. I could just sip while I'm speedrunning. It'd be super easy. I can't... What is that thing? I keep getting this thing where the music doesn't play there. It's so weird. Alright, but we're going to sewers. We got the bell, thankfully. Oh, thanks for the 3-stream streak. When did they start doing those stream streaks? I feel like they just added them, but now I know they have been around for a while, so. Oh! Okay. Wow, that was really crazy distance. Kind of took my time on that, but I think it was worth it. Yeah, I'm not much of a... I'm not like a very avid Twitch watcher, so I have no idea. Alright, let's lock in here. Nice. Clean. Let's go. But now it's dragon time. Let's see what we can do here. Let's make some magic happen.
All right, of course. Hope this doesn't add up.
Nope.
Good, it all adds up, Scooby. We may have just solved this mystery.
You know, I just realized that I probably only had to press A twice for each section. I think I'm overcomplicating it. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Oh! Alright, here we go. I got more than enough. I didn't see any rats over there. Whoa! Did I mess something up, or did he just happen to go like that? That was weird. I did mess something up. I don't know what I messed up. I honestly don't know what I messed up. That sucks. What are we doing? We doing this again? No, we're doing this. For some reason. I don't know the backup plan. Well, now I really don't know the backup plan. Oh wait, never mind, you're gonna be in hell. That gets him out of there though, which I don't know if that was a wise thing to do. Yeah, just stay. What? I thought that was the thing. Wow, that sucks. I'm shocked I did not lose my costume. He's gonna turn around here though, right? Yeah. Honestly, fuck it. I don't care, bro. I'll just continue this. I don't care. Whatever. This run ain't that good, but you know what? That's just kind of how it is sometimes. I'll probably have like the greatest World 2 ever now, though, because of that. Wow. Wow. Seriously, bro. Well, never mind. I guess Karma just said fuck you. I want the whole chat to know I pressed A there. Yeah, this is just embarrassing now. I guess I'll probably will reset, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I went too far forward. I don't know. Yeah, let's just reset this though. I don't even know how I messed up that first thing. That's kind of concerning though. Refreshing. But alright, well, it's kind of annoying that I haven't gotten a run yet to, like, even Caveman today. I guess that just shows how much more I gotta go, but... No, you're all good, that's fine. I'm kind of off in my own world anyway sometimes. It's all good. What? Dude, I keep getting weird things with the camera. I'm not gonna... I really just want to go back to Frights right now and just do the things that I need to do in that game, but... I feel like I'm so warmed up and attuned to this game that it's like, why would I stop right now, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be worth it in the end. This is just the process of things, I guess. Damn. Second try ain't too bad, though. Or was it third? Maybe it was third. +3, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that. Oh, excuse me. But you know, I guess maybe I gotta be grateful that I'm playing this right now, though, because I'd much rather be playing this than, like, Frights any % right now. I'm not looking forward to going back to that category at some point. Dude, I just do not get it. I don't get that jump. I lose so much time there, and I'm sure that there's such a simple way to fix my problem. But I just don't know it. I feel like Sin has told me something about, like, going to the left. Like, moving the stick to the left a little bit or something, but maybe I need to go back and look at that again, because I never really got the mastery of that. We'll see. I still wonder if you can make that jump without the ground pound. I don't know. Woohoo! Wow, that was speedy. Holy crap. Oh, it's too fast for myself. I don't know if... I don't know, is rolling tech... There ain't no way. Maybe... I don't know. Is rolling on a reverse-facing treadmill faster than jumping? Never thought about that. I guess I've always assumed no, but... Has that ever been timed? I don't know. Okay. Boom. Yeah, that's a pretty good Cookie Factory. Admittedly, I don't even know how I got the gold that I did. Is that that can't be a fake gold though. So I don't know. Oops. Too hasty. I just stand right at the edge of the thing, I guess. Oh, dude, I'm getting a little fatigued. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, though. And it's certainly the game of my element, you know? We'll see. Okay, at least I got a hit. Bam. Alright. Ooh, man. Oh, that could have been a little nicer, but... Alright. Second try ain't too shabby. Alright. Yeah, I'm in the mode right now where I just don't want to talk and I'm just like zoned in on playing. So my apologies, stream. My apologies. But these beginning games, man. It's rough out here. What has been killing most runs today? I guess Dragon, Temple, the usuals. I mean, World, the token early. The tokens early actually have been kind of whooping me today. For whatever reason. So that's kind of strange. But yeah, oh, circus. Everything. There's just been a little bit of everything. It seems like there's no consistent thing that's killing runs. So. Wow, that was weird. But hey, I salvaged it. Bell. Taco Bell bong. Here we go. All right. Oh, boom, boom. Oof. Okay. That was sort of a weird jump. That felt sus. This whole level's been feeling sketch already. Oh, nice. Oh, a good height there. Ew, I should have done the spin. Woohoo! Okay, nice. Wow, I have a lot of time saving temple. What happened? I think it was a Muno slide. I guess that was probably it. Yeah, it is just two.
I know who the real culprit is. Let's find the others.
Dude, no ledge grab? I'll take those. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, here we go again. Uh-oh. Okay, that was kind of a weird thing that happened there, but... Alright, rats are out. There we go. Alright. Ideal right now. Oh, you're not in the way. Nice. For a second, I wasn't sure if I hit him or not. He does that, like, dodge thing, and I'm like, bruh. Sometimes I miss him with that, but... Alright, let's not take this too lightly. Never underestimating this trick. I had the weirdest camera angle there. I should have just... Alright, nice. Hey, I'll take it. The way I've been doing that trick lately. Also, that's stupid. Okay, not the best movement in the world. Nice. Alright, it's gambit time. Just head empty of thoughts. That was so close. Second try, I'll take it. Woo! Okay. Alright, we'll play it cool. Alright. No time loss, and that's what I like to see. Okay, 0.7, but whatever. Always love this location. Yeah, Haunted House. I like Haunted House a little more in the speedrun than casually, but I like Haunted House. It's pretty cool. I definitely think it's way better than Water Park. And Circus Tent's cool, I just don't like the music in that level. I think Water Park is maybe kind of a boring, it's kind of a boring level to me. It might be my least favorite level in the game. In terms of like casual play, but... Oh my god, that was scary. I thought I was gonna get the camera angle again and I was about to be like, bruh. Alright. There we go. I always forget they're called Spider-Woman. It's just kind of... Or wait, is that... Have I just been, like, Mandela affecting it this whole time? Somebody block! Are you serious, bro? Unlucky! Nobody blocked! Oh, wait, actually, this is fine, because I have the boxes. Uh-oh. Okay, whoa! Weird. But I have these guys, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna feel real stupid if I'm not okay, though. No, we are. Alright, nice. How clutch is that? That honestly might be better than, like, over-collecting, though. Like, I might unironically save time, even though I thought I, like, failed. Alright, that was probably slow. Alright. Let's go through this, and then Circus. I don't want to take Circus for granted anymore either, because I messed it up last time. That was kind of close. I feel like I jumped way early for no reason. It's always fun. What's my health? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I'm saving time. It's kind of funny. That is ironic. Ironic like a gin and tonic. Alright, hopefully I get Mubber good enough here as well. Yo, Soup! What's up? How you doing, bro? What are you up to this fine day? I overcollected by 127. Cool. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day for a neighbor. Here it is rainy and windy. It's like UK out here. Except we don't drink no tea, we drink beer. Could you be mine? Would you be mine? Ah. I don't know why I didn't do that, but that's okay. Well, I'm probably gonna lose a little bit of time here, but... I'm surprised you were in like VC with the CS:GO guys yesterday. Have you been a busy boy? There we go. Nice. You had a date with a real woman. Wow, that's awesome, dude. I haven't. That doesn't happen too much these days, I guess. How was it though? Hopefully it went well. I've never heard of a real... Those are real? Like from the legends? The myths are true? Honestly, I'm losing less time than I thought here. Ah, dude, man, this run is so fine. And I already just know it could all go to shit in this split right here. They're like Santa Claus. They only come around once a year. Might be a bamboozle, we have to find out. Well, hopefully you find... I don't... Find good. Find good. Be good. Surely. Wow, you're taking forever. Alright. I guess I was confused. I thought that wasn't the spider, but I guess it technically was. Alright, that really sucks. I would have liked to get a spider in there. Like that. Oh, that counted! Let's go, dude! We're keeping our time save, yeah! But the run isn't over yet. I still got a bunch of bullshit to go through before I can call this run beautiful. I gotta say, there were some sus moments in that Green Ghost boss fight that I'm looking back at now, but... Hey, I'm a happy guy. What's up, Bush? I was just about to say, I haven't heard anybody from the YouTube chat in a while. Are you celebrating your Easter right now? We're still here, that's good. I've been in my own world a little bit these past few minutes. I'm really trying to, I'm trying to lock in, but like subtly, you know? Like if I lock in too hard and think too much, then I'm actually gonna play worse. You know, because like this next split, I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned. Sorry if I keep making gross sounds with my mouth. I don't mean to. We're locking in a little. It's like I want to just like enter flow, but I don't want to like think about what I'm doing, you know? Yeah. That's my goal right now. What's up, Mr. 10? How's it going? Yeah. Like I feel like thinking about it too hard is usually my kryptonite. I mean, this is my second favorite Scooby game. It's pretty short. Night of 100 Frights is my I could not skip that cutscene any slower, but cool. Yeah, get ready to see a lot more pterodactyls soup. But yeah, Night of 100 Frights is more my bread and butter. I'm just gonna do what I know, I guess. Although what I know is not very good, I guess. Okay, I'll take it, bro. As long as I don't fall like I did last time, like, I'll be okay. No. God, the collision here sucks. Ah! Alright, fine. Whatever. You must remain calm. You still have World 3 skip to fucking do, bro. What? No way, bro! No way! Oh my god! I literally was going on the zipline to avoid this! I hate this fucking game, man. I literally was actually doing what Sin has told me to do, which is to use the zipline, and I got punished for trying that. Oh my god. I'm losing way too much time here. It's actually really annoying how much time I keep losing in this split. Oh my god, and then I don't even get that anymore. I am no master in any regard. I would consider myself more of a master in Knight of 100 Frights. Alright, fuck it. I still don't know how I do that, but hey, I'm good at doing it somehow. Alright. We lost 30 fucking seconds. Ugh. Oh, it's annoying. And I'm gonna lose more time in Aquarium too, which is just so annoying. Okay, we can at least do this. And then I have to do World 3 skip, but let's not even think about that. Let's just not even think about that as a problem. Yeah, the GameCube version is the version that everybody runs on for this game. But the PS2 version's probably still good casually. What's up, PythCon? How's it going? Oh, that's awesome, Bush. Alright. I just gotta play it cool in this level, and then I'll be good. Yeah, well, yeah, you can play this on a Wii, yeah. That's backwards compatible. For sure, for sure. I'm pretty sure I'm losing time here because I think I pressed A way too late. Alright. Just play it chill. Just play it chill. Let's just do this.
Get us out of here, Scooby.
I'm trying, but the fucking game doesn't load the trigger properly, bro. Alright, let's lock in. Lock in World 3 skip. God be at my fingers. it's already... Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Because I have so much time save in MFM2, it doesn't even matter. Alright, RNG Fest, here we go. Ooh, we'll freeze you. Holy shit, the lasers. So many. Is there another one? No, I think I was just seeing things. Come on, items. Freeze. He got his force field back. What? Oh my god, and he just won't move. Holy shit. Wow, that's like, that's saving. Oh my god. I did get a lot of lasers at the start. Alright. Coley, I need you to lock in more than you ever have in your entire life and just focus up, bro. Don't let the hooks at the end deceive you. You know the way. You know the way. Confidence is key. Never forget that you were born to win. Nice. No zip, that's chill. That was the most sus jump ever. Why did I jump like that? Alright. Dude, my fucking A input dropped! Did you see that? I pressed A and nothing happened! I'm just gonna wait. There's no way! There's no unfathomable way! This game sucks! This game sucks! There is no way that just happened to me! Dude, Scooby, can you fucking do your stupid, lifeless job? Oh my god, and I'm still saving time here. This game fucking sucks, dude. Why is this game so jank? It's like jank every time you don't want it to be jank. It's so fucking dumb. I cannot believe I am still on pace and there's that much time save in that split. Oh my god, how unbelievably dumb is that? And I'm at... Okay, phew. At least I'm not at 1 health. God, dude, I'm so fucking bad at this game. I'm so bad. I do not deserve to be in second place. I just don't deserve to be in second place. Umuno and Phantom, you need to come back and you need to get your rightful place in the leaderboard. I swear to God. I am in shambles right now. I cannot believe that actually just happened to me.
From viewers like you. Thank you.
I about had a heart attack, dude. Like, how does that even happen? I have never had that happen to me, where my A input just dissipated, and then the depth perception, oh my god, dude. Just 20 seconds in the trash at least. At least! It had to be more than that. Thank you, B&B, for the sub, man. I appreciate you, man. 3 months? Holy shit. Ugh, I'm so sorry that I was not more enthusiastic sounding about that. I really do appreciate it. I'm just actually tweaking because this game demands just the most insane shit from you. Alright, put me out of my misery, bro. This is still such a bad run. Okay, I'm fucking counting that timing scheme. I don't give a fuck. I literally pressed fucking A and it didn't go. Whatever, bro. Fuck this stupid ass shit. Can't even look at my splits. That is basically that, bro. Fuck this stupid game. From the very end, it won't even register my goddamn inputs. Mods are gonna have to retime that to make sure that it actually is 3824, but this run is so fucking bad, I shouldn't move on from this game, but I'm like so burnt. I am burnt out from this game right now. Oh, alright, let's go to time calculator and just see what the load remove time is. I'm furious right now. I cannot believe MFM2 and fucking Medieval. Why are those my big time saves? Like, what fucking dumbass would ever have that be their time? Ugh, sorry. I should stop cursing. Alright. So my actual time is it's a 32:45. So I guess that's kind of cool. This game is harder than Frights IMO. I think this game's harder than Frights. I mean, I guess I've spent less time in it, but there we go. We went from a 34:07 to a 32:45. Around there. Holy moly, bro. I almost got to like legit level piss there. Like I screamed pretty loud. I screamed pretty loud there. Oh my god. Oh wow. Wait. Wow, I didn't realize I was that close to you in time. Sin, damn. What the fuck? How much... Hold on, I need to look at this real quick. How much time did I lose in MFM2? I lost 40 minutes in MFM2. 41. That's crazy. I am close. Should I go for Whir? I don't know if I really want to. I'm kind of like... I'm kind of burnt out of this game right now. But at the same time, it's like I'm like the best I've been at this game. The thing, dude, the time save I have to get though is like, it's so bad, bro. It's so bad. I don't know if I really would find that very fun. What are my biggest time saves? I'm just looking through my splits right now. True, but I do feel rewarded when I do it. I guess I have some time save in Haunted House. It's like, who cares? But yeah, Guitar Ghoul and Dragon were both like clean. Literally medieval and MFM. Those are like my big time saves. Fuck me, bro. That's actually crazy. Medieval, I have 30... Wait. Carry the 1. 13 minus 6 is 7. And then 27. So I have 27 seconds in medieval, and then I have 40 seconds in MFM. That is just... Oh, and that's actually so true. Oh my god, I don't do the circus clip either. That's like 15 seconds or something. I think I'm gonna take a break. I think I'll come back. I did... Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna take a break. I'll come back. Yeah, I don't do ninja launch either. I think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna take a break. It's very tempting to continue, but I know that I'll just have a heart attack. I need to. You crashed out yesterday in Ed, Ed and Eddie. Yeah, dude, it's like that. But you know, yeah, I don't know. What is the fan? What does fan spin again? Why am I tripping on what fan spin is? Oh, that's what that's called? Okay, okay. Case opening time, let's go. Gold, gold, gold. Yeah, I think I'll take a break. Did you take a break? Did you take a break? That's crazy though, that my 2 biggest time saves. Oh my god. But I think I will just suffer more. I think what I'll do is I'll go back to frights. I'll do AMT, I'll do any percent, and then I'll come back here. I might just do like offline warm-up stuff though if I feel like it. See, you know, the thing really is though, is that coming back to this game since a year ago, I feel like I had to like completely come back and like relearn everything from scratch a little bit. So, like now it'll be a lot easier to do it. Like this is definitely the best I've ever been at Unmasked. So honestly, it's almost tempting to go back to any percent and get just like a PB there, but I don't think I will. Because I know I have a lot of time saving Guitar Ghoul now, and I feel like I can just handle that boss fight a lot better. But I think that's where all my time save is. I really wish... You know what I really might do is just practice World 3 skip, man. Why is World 3 skip? Like, I don't know why I'm so bad at that skip now. I'm tripping up on that skip. I need to put in the reps. I got lucky this round. I got really lucky. Yeah, this game is hard. This category though is like, this is like next. We're at like a different level with this category. I feel like there's a lot of like, I think the beginning game I'm just so used to. Like, I've practiced it so much I can talk with chat, but once Dragon happens, I feel like I can't, like, I have to focus. Like, it's actually crazy. But, man. I'm gonna get the first 13? Probably not. Admittedly, I really don't want to go back to any percent. Maybe I'll feel differently when I go back to that category, but any percent currently I think is probably my least favorite category right now. It's just too short, and I don't know. I guess I just don't like what that category usually represents community-wise, but that's sort of a more personal thing than a actual, like, gameplay thing. So, in any speed game, I don't know about that, but because I think it's really just any percent at a higher level is just kind of whatever. Like, I think for learning the game, it's like pretty good, but I don't know. My run is like so outdated though that maybe I'll just go for like a 1x in that category or something. Maybe I'll feel differently. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm so glad I got this today though. I don't even think I'll maybe I should just for history's sake, but maybe I just won't upload that other PB I got yesterday and I'll just upload this one to SRC. I think both of my runs are still pending anyway, so that would just be another thing for them to have to verify. It's like whatever. But yeah. That's kind of cool though that I went right from a now that it's processing, I'm like, you know what? It's actually cool. I went from a 34 to a 32. Like that's kind of crazy that happened, you know. That's pretty sick. But now any percent, it's just like there's just a lot of pressure. Any percent, I feel like there's always some kind of pressure for me. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a bad thing to even really suggest or have, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but alright. Maybe by the time you come back, some other bullshit will be found. Honestly, shit, man. Things get found in this game so frequently. Well, not super frequently, but it always seems like there's still more to find with this game, so I wouldn't be surprised. But what I really want to do, this could actually be, this is literal monk mentality thing, is just like, I want to make the encyclopedia for this game. That's going to be like the project I'm going to do for fun outside of like everything this month. It'll be fun, like, learning everything about this game. Everything I could put into that document. I'm gonna ask Summer for help with that, though. Like, she has a way better way of formatting it, the things than the current Frights one that's posted. So work on that dragon flowchart. Hey man, listen, I'd be down to help you with that if you want it, like just for like making like the graphic and stuff, but let me know when you do make it, because I'll add it to the encyclopedia. That'd probably be a good thing to add, but yeah. All right, 5 o'clock. Let's clock out. I'm hungry. I need some food. I haven't eaten much today. That's probably also why I was really angry. Yeah, just let me know. I'm exhausted. Hey, bro. Listen, man, this is Saturday. Just you can chill out a little bit, you know. So I think what I'll do is, who do I want to raid here? Is there anybody? Let me check Scooby real quick. Is anybody doing Scooby? Oh, hell yeah, we're raiding Ravix. Are you kidding me? Here, go check out Ravix right now. I think he's actually playing Homer Simpson Hit and Run, but he might be doing Fright stuff later or whatever, so go check out our boy. And yeah, thanks for watching. Sorry I was in a bit of an angry state there in the final minute there. But yeah, I guess next stream, actually, I don't know what I'll do next stream, but look out for a video that's going to come out hopefully this weekend or earlier in the week after Easter and stuff. So thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. All right, in YouTube, I'll see you later. So peace out. Happy Easter.